All right. Hello. Hi. Good afternoon. Welcome. This game was recommended. It was on sale last. Well, yeah, the autumn sale thing. So it's like, yeah, sure, why not? And it's like, I think it's a short game, like for one stream. So I feel like, yeah, playing some shorter stuff for a bit at least. I think, yeah, we can get this one in one stream, I think. It's not like, I don't think it's like, it's just like, has like horror elements, but like not like full on horror, let's say. But I guess like in season, spook season-ish, October, kind of. Same with like tomorrow's one as well. In terms of like, it's something for the season-ish. There's another... You jump anyway? Ha! 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 There's another game I bought on the Steam sale as well. But I'm waiting for an update to it. Apparently, like 2.0 is meant to come Halloween, and it's like, okay, cool. I'll just wait for that then. Just wait for that to like release. All right, let's jump right into it. Read the builder synopsis. It's like some cursed painting thing, but don't fully know. Like some point and click at least. Homicide for stream. Oh yeah, that one. I didn't get that one yet. One day probably. There's gonna be like a spook sale late October. Gotta see how that looks. We'll see. All right, cool. Thursday is Thursday, yeah. It do be Thursday. Alright, let's begin. Let me know if the game's too loud. Like, that the title screen BGM is loud. I like put it to half volume. Hey pal, how have you been? Haven't come up with any ideas for a new painting yet? Spooky month time? But I don't really know what else we're gonna play that's like spook-ish. I need to check what I have. Let's say. Why'd you go and block the nice view? Seeing in the dark will only make you feel worse. Well, I guess that works out pretty nicely right now. I have a painting I want to show you. Hold on. Be gentle when you take the sheet off. Is that no audio? Or is it just like that? And pay attention to the light and temperature levels. She's delicate, you know? Carefully now. Carefully. What do you see when you look at this painting? Is it meant to be BGM? I feel like... let me check something. Let me double check. Oops, wrong thing. That's the one. I don't think so. Look, it's just quiet after that loud title screen. What do you see when you look at the painting? You see a girl with a blue flower in her hair, right? Well, we don't see anything. Actually, this painting hasn't been complete yet. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. It's just silent. Because the game doesn't have like, I guess like confirm sound effects when you click text. Maybe the painter died before they could. Who knows what happened? So she's waiting for someone to complete her. Everyone who's tried has been annihilated. Damn. If you upset her even the tiniest bit, it's curtains for you. As for me, I'm finished too. I had no idea painting that cat would... Anyway, I never stood a chance. Another lick of artistic sense. Skill issue, obviously. Well, seemingly it is skill issue. Like, you have to paint her specifically, apparently. Well, see you. I'll be praying for your success. But yeah, anyone who's tried to paint her, like, died or something. Huh? The ring approved game. Ha! I've got claw marks over my whole body. Don't tell me... Right now to call for help. Paint her like with your French girls. Ha! Okay, cool. It's not like real life time. 17,532. What? The screen is broken? Yo. Ah. The painting changed? Just a second ago it was a mass of black paint. Are you the next artist? I wonder if you can paint. Paint this picture. Paint the real me. Jeez. Day 1. Okay, let's go. Dream? How long are you going to keep sleeping? It's rude to neglect the painting of a lady. Hello? Are you listening to me? Am I dreaming? Okay. Cool. Point and click style game, huh? Come on now. Hurry it up. It's extremely rude to stare at a lady. Well, would you look at that? You have a brush. I finally come across a painter. Have you come to paint me? Paint you? What? Well, does that sound familiar? It might just be like a stock, not stock, but like a common used BGM maybe. How long are you going to keep me waiting? There's our phone. That one puzzle game. Which puzzle game? Apple. There's an apple here. There are containers with brushes and paint. They seem pretty worn out. Check our phone. I must have dropped it earlier. It's no use. It won't do anything. The battery's dead too. Blah. The game's just loud. What? Whatever you do, do not upset her. Researcher day 4. I pray that you read this first before doing anything else. If I fail, don't you jump? It's just because it's loud. Game's pretty loud. But I'll lower it a bit. It's a bit loud, the sound effects. I pray that you read this first before doing anything else. If I fail, you're next in line. There are 3 things you must remember. First, you must not paint her. You must find the motif she wants and paint it. Third, you can only paint one motif at a time. To be careful what order you paint them in. Okay, don't paint her herself. Find the motif she wants and paint it. I know the motifs I have used over these past 4 days for your reference. On the first day I painted an apple. You can't paint an ordinary apple. You have to peel. Blue. Paint a blue apple that's rotten and poisonous. That way she'll get sick and that'll be the end of her. I don't think that will work. But I don't think that will work. Like, I mean, that guy's dead, so I don't think he's the best advice, let's say. Let me lower the sound effects a bit. It's a bit loud. An apple. Was someone use this for practice sketches? Whoa. Aren't you ready to paint yet? He's just trying to troll. We'll see. We'll see. I don't think the poison apple will really be that great, though. Are you ready to paint? Yeah. Do you really have that much time to waste? I don't see any paints I can use. Oh, if that's what you want, I have some here. See? Look here. What is that? Oh dear, it must be too bright. Here we go. Ugh, my chest hurts. Your life is like a tiny candle. Painters put their soul into every stroke, right? Okay, it's a life force, huh? I'll return your flame only when you paint me. What hue will your soul take as you colour me? Perhaps the blue of a cloudless sky, or yellow like a sour lemon, or... I can't wait to see. Alright. I'm so bored, and hungry too. I wonder what those screams will sate my appetite. Okay. Now paint. Put your soul into it. Stake your life on it. Oh, okay, whoops. Oh, wait, no. Place the brush over subject to select and paint it on canvas. Wait, what? Whoops, I didn't even mean to go into... Whoops, I meant to sketch it first, I guess. Wait. Quit painting die. Have you ever painted your life on the line? Ha! It's a bit loud, yeah. I'll lower it on stream. Is that still loud? Are you gonna keep staring at me or paint? Oh, whoops. I don't much like having you gawk at me so. Perhaps I should take out those violet eyes of yours. Okay, we died anyway. Okay, is that a life bar? Oh, no, this is us. We're dead. Whoops. Okay, we'll lower it a bit more. How about -10? Hold on. The two lone eyes were discovered in the studio, looking up at the painting. It's unclear who they belonged to. Number 5 peepers. Okay, we just died by accident. It works out, but still. Check the list of recent list of death and recent dialogue log from the menu. Skin prophecy, is that you? Ha. Okay, yeah, cool. So we got like 1 death at least. Beaten, skinned, choked, and stretched. Stretched? We'll see. Oh, I'm hungry. Okay. Okay, we have to sketch the apple first. No. Was someone using that? Cool. Now, our phone says, do not upset her. You must not paint her. Find the motif she wants. She's hungry, so she wants an apple. But, like, this guy's saying blue, but this guy died, so... Oh, he lived on to day 4, though. So, maybe blue was fine, but... I don't know. Collector... No, that's collector. The collector died. So... Yeah, don't do blue, because this guy just died. Peepers since Angels of Death, yeah. Like, a friend of mine says peepers sometimes, but like, besides Angels of Death, I don't really hear that term be used, let's say. I'm gonna keep me waiting. Okay, let's see if we keep her waiting, maybe. Maybe she'll kill us in one way, and then we get that ending. Maybe. How long are you gonna keep me waiting? Okay, let's just see. What's a British thing? Maybe like older British, but even nowadays you don't say peepers. Okay. I'll wait as long as it takes. As long as your light isn't extinguished. Okay, how does this work? Okay. Let's do blue, because I think we'll see what happens if we do blue. It seems to be like the wrong option. Now, what do you possess to paint it there? Oh, I see. We have to select where we're going to put it. Okay, we just made it look like... What's that that artist, René Magritte, I think his name was? The surrealist painter. So you like placing apples by heads, do you? Then allow me to return the favour. Okay, cool. That was totally by accident. But it worked out. The victim was discovered in the studio with their head bashed in by some hard object. Number 1 beaten. Okay. I'm waiting. Alright. How long are you going to keep me waiting? Sure. I'll take as long as it takes. Cool. Alright. We actually put it in our hands then. Okay, yeah, because the last time I was just like putting it here, I was just confused. Let's do blue because like, let's just see what happens to us. What's this? It's a horrid colour. What, do you honestly expect me to eat this? Fine, but first, you get to test it for poison. The victim was discovered in a studio with a rotten apple lodged in their throat. Number 3 choked. Okay. Let's try to get all of them if we can. We have choked, skinned, stretched. I guess skinned is like if we do yellow, maybe, because it's like the apple's already peeled. Maybe. That's my assumption, at least. Can you still hold a brush? Alright, maybe yellow then. Let's see. Oh wait, whoops. That's how it works. Oh, an apple. It looks delicious. And you even peeled it for me. How considerate. I'd like to ask you to cut it, but I'll refrain. Oh, okay, that worked out. Oh, okay. Whoops, we did the right thing by accident. I guess like peeled the opposite, as in like, damn, you didn't peel it for me. Damn, let's peel you. I suppose that satisfied my hunger a little. The apple I painted is gone. Her brooch is yellow now. It's about time I got my beauty sleep. Would you mind putting the sheet over me? Artists should know that light harms paintings. Go on and get some rest in your room as well. Okay, she's courteous at least. Maybe she's chill. Somehow. We'll find out about her. I have to look for a way out of here while I can. I should look for an exit while I can. Looks like an upside down tree. Okay, we missed out two though. I think, yeah, we meant to do red there for that. Oops. Oh, like, if you wanted to get the skinned ending, I imagine. It turned out we did the right option. There's an apple here. Okay, this door. A tilted door. Okay, that's our room. Looks like a bedroom. A lit lamp. A chair is hanging from the ceiling. It's dark outside the window and I can't see anything. Nothing's on the table. I sit down in the bed. My phone again. Okay, yeah, you got some mad vibration. No. I failed, but I followed the notes exactly. Does that mean she doesn't always want the same thing? Then all the rest of you are doomed. If only the art dealer had never brought me this horrible painting. Buyer day 1. I almost got fooled by the awful art collector's notes. She got what was coming for her. Anyway, I never imagined I'd actually get cursed. And here I thought I'd be able to make a quick buck on this painting. Give me a break, little lady. I'm just an art dealer, okay? Okay. Could this be from people who... Alright, her previous victims. Yeah. I guess they fell asleep. So it wasn't a dream. There's a light outside the window, but I can't see anything. I can hear the faint sound of rain. An unlit lamp. We go look at this painting. An old painting hangs on the wall. It's moth-eaten and extremely deteriorated. It depicts a young boy and a horse nearby a stream with a bridge. Okay. What? Alright, cool. She's got her own fruit section now. Oh, you're finally awake. The composition of the painting changed. I was wondering how long you're going to sleep. Neglected paintings tend to forget their artists. You don't want me to forget you, do you? Day 2. Alright. Data is saved while the spinner is loading in the shown in the bottom right. Don't have the power. Cool. Okay. I see. You start from start at the day. The current progress will be overwritten. Okay, cool. Let's do... I just want to see, like... I want to still try dying. I think there's a way to do this. Long enter, backspace. Enter, I guess. Wait, this one's backspace. Okay, they're both on the right of the keyboard. Like, if I could use... But shift does the menu, so... I guess. Or does it, wait, let me just see. Okay, we can use right click. I think. No. Oh, no, I think we can. Yeah, we can use right click. It counts as backspace. I guess enter works as well, but we'll just use that. Alright, let's just see. Let's just die the other times. No use. Whatever you do, do not upset her. XDDD. Cool. Okay, yeah. We get a whole collection for each day. Crush all this stuff. Skinned is obvious with red, but then the other one. An apple. Whoa. Okay, cool. We get the whole like our life is like this. I'm so hungry. Cool. Head from some sort of stone bust. Picture frames are strewn, carefully strewn about. How long? Jeez, the sound effects are so loud. Alright, so apple and then red. For sure. Oh, an apple. It looks delicious. But I can't eat it when it's still unpeeled. I see now, you want me to peel it. I'm very good at peeling things, you know? The victim was discovered in the studio with all their skin peeled off. Damn. Okay, now we have like one more ending. Stretched. I don't see anything. How does that work out? Stretched. But as long as it takes. Yeah. How does that work out? To stretch. Okay, this is the head. Maybe if we do one in the corner, maybe. Like, oh, you want me to grab it? So it's like, then she gets pissed. Where are you painting it? Okay, maybe if we just like muck about with this. Let's see. She get pissed off about that. I won't be able to eat it if you paint it there. Oh, does your neck extend to reach such heights? Okay. The victim was discovered with an naturally stretched neck. Okay, down on their torso. Damn. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. We got all of them now. Let me just double check. Goofy, yeah. I'm thinking of those. What's it called? There's that Mortal Kombat fatality. It just looks silly. It's like I think it's Quan Chi, and it's just like just stretch their neck. Doesn't even rip it off. It just stretches, and they die. I guess I fell asleep. Okay, let's progress. But I don't know if I should do the death hunting after or before, if it like hurts the pacing. But I guess we could do the death hunting first and then go for the obvious salute. Well, I don't know. I might just find it by accident. We'll see. Oh, you're finally awake. Day 2. Are you still not ready? Jeez, our vibrate is just having the same flavor and color is so boring. Alright, she has a bit different dialogue there. What's her phone? This world she and I share is utter bliss, the sculptor. She must adore apples. Are you hungry again, my dear? Very well, but I'm a humble sculptor. But I do paint from time to time. Allow me to paint you a delicious apple. Naturally, I'll peel it for you. Oh. No, wait, I understand. I'll display you in the most magnificent gallery. Surely you'll find someone there who can complete you. So please, have mercy. I'll pay you a different colour snack, I promise. So please wait. You mustn't be too hasty. There are clues in her words. She's weary of both taste and colour. The colours of the fruits already in the painting are... Darn it, isn't there any kind of hint I can go off? You gotta learn not to be so picky about people's paintings, little lady. I told you, I'm not a professional painter. Okay. Because she said... How did she say it again? I wonder how long you're gonna sleep. You're still not ready. If I ever get the same... All I ever get lately is fruit. Having the same colour and flavour is so boring. Okay, yeah. She wants, like, something different. Another apple should be fine, right? Greetings. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. A large tree is growing from the ground. It's been a while, yeah. Were you there for the last week, though, for the art night stream? I can't remember. A bronze statue of an angel drawing a bow. Statue of an angel blowing a trumpet. Angel pointing upwards. I get the feeling it'd be bad to go out to sleep now. There might be another room around. The Art Knight's Limbus collab. That was last week. Was that last week or 2 weeks ago? That was 2 weeks ago. You don't believe I was there last week? Ah. Okay, cool. I thought you were. It's an empty teacup. There are macarons on the table. They're colourless and flavourless, but... 2 weeks ago? Damn, time flies. Unless reading stream when. That'd be a bit long, let's say. They're colourless and flavourless, but... Looking at that makes me hungry. I think they're probably edible. There's a plate up in the tree. Oh, okay, we have to give her a plate. We can't expect her to eat without a plate, I imagine. Well, okay, there's a whole bunch of ways we can die here. So we'll try to discover that first. Crushed, shattered, moldy, burst, starved, sewed up, buried, and empty. The dream is literally a book. Yeah, but it's not long. Not as long as, like, the whole Arknight's storyline. Like, that's long. I mean, I do visual novels, but it's like... it's either with choice, or it's like... Either voiced with choice, or like... I know it's like... Got an ending, let's say. How do you even get sewed up here? Yeah. It's like we have to discover... Like, obviously she's bored of fruit, that's for sure. Like, colour, fruit... I think it's the macarons and plate we need to give her. At least. But we'll see. Looks like a painting of a dining table this time. There are apples, bananas, pineapples, and a melon. I've had nothing but fruit recently. The same flavour and colour gets boring, doesn't it? Looks like a painting of a table, etc. Nothing but fruit, yeah. Okay, cool. Let's see how we can die then. I don't know if... I think it'll reload with everything in... I think it would. We'll see. Come bestow colour with that brush of yours. To my gorgeous dining table. Table still life. Oh, okay, yeah. Let's just give her a plate. And like, I think the starve ending is surely just that. Is it finished yet? I won't stream unfinished content. I mean, depends. Like, what's it called? Well, it depends. Like, if it's like live service, like Star Rail stuff, sure. Or like whatever gacha. I mean, there's only gacha I stream, don't I? Just Star Rail. Well, now and Limbus, but like, more like this Art Night is just long. Like, it's already long if you read without speaking out loud. But then it'll be super long if I read out loud. Stream Leviathan then. I mean, I talked about it before. I'll do it if they release it officially, cause like let's say really wanna like get it, just do it. But like for now, I wanna wait till they officially release it in English. Let's go in this game. We have to like essentially paint this paint for this cursed painting, or else we die. We're like trapped. We're trapped in here with her, and it's like, yeah, she. Like, but she's like really specific about what you have to like give her, let's say. But we'll have to see like how the deeper plot works out with this game. But we'll see. For now, it's like we just gotta survive and make sure we satisfy her conditions, or else she'll kill us in different ways. What am I supposed to do with an empty plate? Surely this means some tasty food will appear. Nah, there'll be no food. Just plates. Don't worry about it. Another empty plate? When are you going to give me a snack? I'm so hungry I can eat a horse. Damn. Eat a what? Is that horse meme? The victim was discovered in the studio having starved to death. The Adam was collapsed and number 15 starred. But we're just going through like different ways to die. First, before we progress. This will be Canto 9. With a what, horse? Trojan horse type deal? Still not ready. I haven't seen colour. Okay, yeah. Because yeah, there's a whole like death collection to pick up here. Burst, moldy, shattered, crushed, empty. Buried, sewed up. Sewed up. That one's the most weird one though. Like crushed, I can like if maybe if we put more stuff on our head again. Moldy, if we give the wrong color, like a green apple. No, I guess green apple is kind of. Well, it's not really green. It's like grey. Burst, I guess if we give too much food to her. But yeah, because I think there's hints here of how they died. These other people. Naturally, I'll peel it for you. I understand the. Okay, yeah, doing the peeled apple thing again would get her pissed off. Painting you a different color snack, I promise. And then this one just tells us straight up. When I think of raw, I think brown. Oh, true, yeah. I actually had like an art project years back. Well, in school. With like rotten fruit, let's say. You gotta learn not to be so picky with people's paintings. Okay. Like some of it's more the obvious. Whoops. Okay, the sound effects are so loud. Okay, how about if we just don't give her... Okay, if we just drop a plate on her head. Does that work? No, there's another apple on her head. Sure. Just take it. Oh dear, another apple. Apples yesterday, apples today. An apple pie would be something else, but no. Do you want to dream of being buried by apples? Okay, that's how the crush ending happens. The victim was discovered in the studio, crushed by a pile of countless apples. Damn. At least like, what's it called? Free food. Actually, what's already in the painting? Yeah, we know. We just want to get killed multiple ways. First. They're paint bananas, melons, etc. Okay. Good sense of humor. Alright, how about we do a macaron on her head? We can't. Only apples in her head. That's her hand. How about we do apple in her hand, maybe? But I think that might be the same as apple ending. She didn't really comment on it being on her head this time. That's a macaron, yeah. Another apple, yeah. Do you want to dream of being buried by apples? Yeah, sure. Okay, cool. Doesn't matter where we place the apple, at least. How about a plate in her hand, maybe? Maybe she'll get pissed because it's like she said dining table, but it's like, you want me to hold this? Screw you. Die. Okay, yeah, we can put a plate in her hand. Maybe. About a red plate. A plate hovering in the air? You think it's fine because it's a painting? Oh, okay, that's a shatter ending. Now look. It broke. The victim was discovered in the studio, their bodies shattered into pieces. Damn. Okay, cool. That makes sense then. Shattered, moldy. I guess like that's like a moldy apple. Sold Up, Burst, Tom and Jerry are deaf. It is more like, yeah, like she's just killing us in like silly ways. So it's not like overly macabre, let's say. It's got a vibe. Okay, let's do a moldy apple. What am I supposed to do with an empty plate? Okay. How about moldy apple? Okay, we can't. How about blue then? Oh dear, another apple. Okay, no, doesn't matter about the plate. We get buried. Okay, how do we get moldy then? Unless we do moldy macaron, maybe. Well, I mean, macarons can be any color though. I don't think the grey thing really, the thing makes it really thing. Easy breakable, another thing. Let's see, burst. I guess like giving her too much food, maybe. It's like an, yeah. If you give her too much. Oops. That will be just like, we'll see. Table still life. How about without a plate? Maybe she get pissed about that. Yeah, I think she'll get pissed about a plate. Do you not use plates to eat at home? You need to be more careful about hygiene. Or else you get mold. Oh, okay, makes sense. Okay, that works out. I mean, macarons are just like, what's it called? You can eat them by hand. You don't need a plate for. Well, they get sticky though. Well, it's in like sweets. Yeah, you don't eat plain off the table, for the most part. Missing artist was discovered on the floor of the studio, covered in a mass of colorful mold. Damn. Leave out table -10 mood. Ha! Review was already in the painting. Burst, buried, sold up. Sold up is the most weird one. I can't really place that. Sold up. I can't really play buried. That's crushed. That's not buried. Empty. I guess like giving her. That's starved already though. Macro eating stream. I never had. Actually, I think I've had like macaron like once or twice, but not often. They're expensive, kind of. So I never really had them often. I think they're expensive to an extent. Okay, the apple isn't. Okay, maybe if we give it to her in her hand, maybe. And it's like, you got my hand sticky. Screw you. Trying to feed me by hand again? Why don't you paint it on the table instead? Here, I'll give this back to you. Make them yourself, true. Okay, she just throws it in our face. Let's see. Maybe she'll just kill us by throwing too many at us. We just die by blunt force. Feed me by hand again. Why don't you paint? Okay. And how about again? I can't hold the brush anymore. My vision's fading. Vtube was discovered in the studio. The cause of death is unknown. They're in the midst of painting. Number 00 on the term. Okay, that's just like dying by getting timed out, essentially. That's not really a specific one. That's just 00. Okay, she doesn't get pissed off enough about the macaron in our hand, at least. Unless we... How about we do the... Oh, the... How about the plate on our hand, let's say. See, once you're on the dining table, that's in the air, though. Okay, no. Can it be... No, that's in the air. I don't think it really counts. Can we just do that? Yeah. Oh, right, yeah. It's in the air. It's not in our hand, technically. It's a thing. Okay, let's do macaron on her face. It's only been 1 day since we met, and yet you want to feed me by hand. Then let me feed you instead. The victim was discovered in the studio of innumerable macarons bursting from their stomach. Damn. At least it was like a tasty death, let's say. But yeah, the plate would just like fall off her hand. Okay, what else do we... Let's see. Burst, starved, empty, buried, sold up. Empty, buried. Let's see, is there anything else we could paint on? Okay, we can't interact with that. That's our table. This is up in the air and it will shatter. Macaron in the air, maybe? Let's see. Like at the apple last time. What are you doing? I can't eat it over there. Okay, let's just see. Maybe if we keep pushing the issue. What are you doing? Okay, no, that's just gonna get us like exhausted. But I think if we were meant to do it in 3 turns. Like, we just can't. We just die now because our life force is spent. I can't hold the brush. My vision's fading. Okay, let me just die by getting our life sucked out. Even that was like, there's like a part 2, maybe. We'll see. Okay, one of them was getting fed. How about apple? Well, we did apple already on our head. I think it's the same. Well, no, this is 2 different. Face and head are different. Let's do face. Let's do face. Another apple. Apple yesterday. Apple today. Apple pie be something else, but no. Okay, yeah, that's the same thing regardless of where you put it. Alright. I can't think of any other way now, though. Unless we do, like, triple plates. No, that's starve. That's the starving ending. How about apple and macaron? No, because she instantly game over us for that. Am I supposed to do an empty plate? Here's a macaron. How about a green macaron? I know the colors I don't think matters here right now. Oh, macarons. Yes, I knew you'd understand. But something about them is so dull. Look, they're the same color as the melon. Ah, okay. I'm sick and tired of having the same color. Oh, right, she mentioned color. Right. Bring me something with a different hue. Okay. But she mentioned pineapple, apple, so we can't do... Oh, blue. If we do red, it's the same color as the apple, so blue then. Oh my. I question your taste in appetizing colors. But at least it's of unique hue. I suppose I could try a bite. That tasted a lot better than I thought. You can't judge a colour or flavour at a glance. This time the macarons I painted vanished. Alright, now she got her hair accessory is blue now. Oh, rain again. It's been raining a lot lately. It's raining? The background of the painting is too dark for me to tell. Now that I'm full, it's time to sleep. Make sure you wake up early tomorrow. It's your job to paint me after all. I guess, like, I think we'll go death hunting after, maybe. Just so it doesn't, like, hurt any pacing. With how we're playing this. Like, if there's a secret for getting every death, we'll discover that after. Otherwise, we're gonna be, like, trying to, like, what's it called? Bash our heads against the wall. It won't open. I can hear voices from inside. Picture streams are carelessly strewn about. Don't want to eat that. If there's a snack around though. Okay, these ain't. Unless it's, is that the sky above there? Beyond there? Headed from some sort of bust. Alright. I have no clue but I have to go back to my room. And then the horse and the boy. Oops. Chairs hanging from the ceiling. Okay. Sit on the bed. Thank heavens I managed to make it through again. I wouldn't be in this mess about that horrible collector that hadn't sent me this thing. Is there some kind of grudge against me or something? I mean, I guess I'm the one who palmed it off on her, but still. What is this dark and gloomy place? It's like an art studio. Did the painting create this space? My laptop was my last ray of hope. I won't connect to the internet, and its batteries have almost run out too. And these strange messages sometimes appear on the screen. Are they fragmented notes from the people this painting has captured in the past? The previous owner was an art gallery manager who went missing. And I saw a note that could have been left by him too. Maybe this space somehow archives the memories of its victims, and the only fellow prisoners are able to access those memories. If I remember everything, I studied this painting. As long as I reference the previous victim's notes, yeah. If I can solve the mystery of the girl with the blue flower. Okay, cool. That's her title. The girl with the blue flower. I fell asleep again. There's a cat on the table. When did it get here? Unlit lamp. Alright. I'm curious about that cat. Oh. Well, it's gone now. It's gone. I heard a door open. Unless it's in the studio now. A crown is caught on a tree branch. It won't open. The door feels ominous for some reason. Okay, 3 doors now. Statue of an angel. Maybe I'll find the exit if I follow. It won't open. I can hear people talking inside. It seems like she's still sleeping. I heard a door open somewhere. Okay, hey cat. It's that cat from before. Whoa. Oh, are you awake? At least it's earlier this time. I'm an early bird, so I've been waiting for a while. We know you were sleeping, don't worry. The painting changed again. You're good at boring paintings of ladies, hmm? And you don't seem to like to chat. So today I'd like someone to talk to. Okay. Paint her, someone with her. Day 3. I like a cute animal to talk to. Its colour should be... the same as my shawl. It'd be nice. Yeah, sure, thanks. We can't even see the colour of your shawl. You see, the animal treated you poorly because I'm a bad artist. No, it's because you've got a repulsive personality, little lady. You even nagged me for the bird cage being empty. I tried to paint that first. You said you gotta learn some patience, you little... my chest hurts. I remember the pet cat I used to have. And it was so cute. I'm seen to move around on their own accord once I paint them. Any way to get it go into the birdcage, I wonder. The cat. The stupid cat. It attacked the little bird I painted nearby. I didn't mean for that to happen, little lady. I mean, it looks so cute and innocent. Wait a second. I told you. I'll introduce you to a plastic painter, alright? They're kind of gloomy, haven't made a name for themselves yet, but they got serious skills, I promise. I'm sure that you'll be able to paint just how you want. So please, let me go, okay? Please, I'm begging you. Okay. I think that's the one that brought us in, the buyer, I think. The girl with the blue flowers, nothing more than a common appellation. The painting's true title is unknown. Okay. However, there are many paintings which are thought to have used the same model, and they have all date back to the first half of the 20th century. Okay. Cool. Yeah, the different paintings we've saw of her. It is therefore theorized that they are a collection of works painted by various artists of the same time period. Judging by the fact that these... She lied naturally. She's really picky, let's say. Judging by the fact that some of these portraitists were rather well known at the time, we conclude the patron must have been wealthy indeed. Many exist to this day, such that there are even art collectors dedicated to completing the mystifying series. I've seen one such person's collection for myself. In fact, and they all have much in common with this painting. Features of them face and hair, down to the trademark blue flower, yellow brooch and purple... Oh, okay, purple. Purple animal, purple shawl. No one has yet been able to ascertain the girl's identity. Okay, yeah, purple shawl. It's hard to make out, but this time it's a painting of a room. The girl's hands are outstretched, as if waiting for something. Color of her shawl is... yeah, purple. It's purple. Won't open. I can hear people talking outside. Alright, there's a cat. It's a cat from before. I wish it had turned this way, but... oh well, she probably likes a cat, right? I'll give it a cute face. The cat would have went somewhere. There's a bird in here. It's too far away to see properly. I'll fix that when I faint it. Okay, the bird. It won't come down. Let's get scared of something. Okay, another room. A large bed is hanging from the ceiling. There are dark stains on the sheets. Okay. A table with broken legs on the floor. Looks like a bird cage. Okay, yeah, cool. Like, the ceiling, there's like something, looks like a mirror, but the person doesn't reflect anything. Like, yeah, doing the bird cage first and she'll get impatient about it. A crown is caught on a tree branch. Okay, that's not doing anything right now. Door feels ominous. These angels. Branch of a dead tree. And I think that's everything we can find. Alright. We know purple animal, right? She said purple. She said purple. I like a cute animal to talk to. Its colour should be the same as my shawl. That'd be nice. Okay, maybe put it in our hand, maybe. Okay, let's paint. How many deaths do we have here, though? Pecked, scratched, stomped, caged, unsociable, suffocated, eaten. Okay, eaten, I guess, is like the cat eating the bird. Pecked is the bird, scratched is the cat, then stomped, no idea. Caged is cage. Unsociable, no idea. And suffocated, no idea. We'll see. Boredom is awful for the skin and for canvases. What kind of partner will you bring me? Go holding a... oh, holding. Okay. Okay. How about we do the cage first? That's the simplest thing. Well, where can we put a cage though? On the floor? The golden cage, sure. A bird cage. Did you bring me a bird? It's empty. Maybe you'd like to go inside it instead. Ha. Okay, yeah. That was one of the ones on in the logs. Victims discovered in the studio, compressed into a tiny bird cage. Damn. Just like crushed. Premium animal. Okay. Your shawl is purple. So I guess you have to hold the bird first. The bird is held by her. The cage is made, and then the cat. Okay, how about the bird first by itself? Let's not do... she wants purple, but we'll do yellow first. Oh, a little bird, how cute. But I can't move, so you need to call it over. And how about... this? Oh wait, it was going to be empty. Is it painting over there some kind of prank? Or maybe you want to talk with me instead? It's not that I never talked with other people, so... fine, but if you bore me, I'll cut off your tongue. The victim was discovered in the studio via a jaw. Her tongue has yet to be found. Okay, cool. Okay. Worked out. For that one. That one I wasn't sure about. Okay, but she wants to be the same color as her shawl, so... we know... we flub it by not doing that. We'll do as we can, but if we can't, if we end up finding it, fine, it's fine. How about bird first and then cat? Oh, a little bird, how cute. Cat, okay. And how about blue cat? Why are you painting it over there? Ah! Oh no! Ah! The little bird was eaten. You're awful. That isn't something you should paint for a girl. Ah, okay, damn. Prepare to meet the same fate as that bird. The victim was discovered in the studio with their torso half-eaten. Be warned, the image you're about to see is gruesome. Damn. Okay, that's that one, the bird and the thing then. Pecked? Okay, that's the bird, but how does that work out? I guess the bird, just do multiple birds maybe. We just spam birds. Maybe we do everything perfect except for the color of the animal. How about we do multiple birds? Okay, that's purple, wrong one. Doesn't matter. Let's do multiple birds. Is painting it over there some kind of prank? Or maybe you want to talk with me instead? I've never talked. Okay, whoops. I think it's just taking the piss of her that she can't. Yeah, because she can't reach it. Vtube Studio. Okay, yeah. Okay, more like trying to discover these deaths is the harder part. Like, the solution is more simple. Like, trying to die is the harder part. Like, trying to find how to die. How about... Bird's OP, please nerf. Ha! Okay, we can't have her hold the bird in her hand. Okay, bird on head, sure. Bird on head. Oh, it'll peck her, right. It'll peck her. Where's my conversation partner? Okay, just flies away. Hurry and bring me a friend to talk to. Is painting over there some kind of prank? Okay. Some work for there. Because this is... Okay, the pecked ending seems more trickier than I thought. Unless it's cage bird and then the bird will fly into the cage, maybe. Maybe. But we do the wrong color then. So, if we do the bird first... Oh! Okay, not there. Just have her, like, hold it. Sure. We'll give you the cat in your hands. Oh, a cat. Its face is odd, but I'll overlook that. It's so cute. Let me just smush your little face, Sue. The cat looks unhappy. Ah. Ow. Where are you going after hurting me like that? I'll give you a taste of your own medicine. Okay, cool. This is how we get the scratched ending. The victim was discovered in the studio with claw marks all over their body. Okay, that works out. She gets way too playful with the cat. Alright, Stomped is weird. Stomped is weird as well. Unless we put the cat on top of the bird, maybe? Suffocated is also weird. Unless he just kills us by choking us out if we fail the color aspect. Maybe that's how we get that one. Okay, if we have her hold the bird, that's the pecked ending. Oh, a little bird, or not so little. It's a bit large, but I'll overlook that. I painted it big because it looked like she was holding something. Oops. It's like a pillow. Oh, it's so cute. It's so fluffy and soft. I could hug you forever. The bird looks unhappy. Ah. Ow. Where are you going after hurting me like that? Okay, yeah. Now we get pecked to death. Cat to the side and then cage, yeah. The victim was discovered in the studio with multiple stab wounds. The murder weapon is thought to be a chisel. Because I think like we need the cat to chase the bird to the cage. I think that's how we clear this. But let's try cat to the side then. Let's try that. Let's put the cat first on the floor. I think the cat just runs away though. I think he just moves away. The cat. Why'd you paint it there? You should paint it in my hands. Okay, she's holding something though, so she has to hold something. Oh, we put the cage in her hand, and the bird will fly into the... Yeah. How do we get the other ending though? I guess like the cat, yeah. If we do that, if we do a cage, the cat will keep her satisfied enough, and then let's see. A bird cage. Did you bring me a bird? It's empty. Okay, no, she just gets pissed about that. About that aspect. So she needs the bird to exist already, and then the cage, and then the cat will chase the bird into the cage. Is my assumption of how that works. But then stomped and suffocated. Unless we do the bird, and then the cat on top of the bird. And she'll just like get crushed. It'll get crushed, and we get punished. Maybe. Let's see. So if we do the bird here, also if we do the wrong color, that's also another thing for sure. Because he wants it in purple. If we do stomped, maybe if we do like that, maybe. She's going to hold something. Is painting it over there some kind of prank? Okay, yeah, she wants to hold it, that's for sure. Alright, even that we just like... We'll try for the actual solution. And then we'll go back to this. So we're not just like, you know... Not stalling, but like... hurting the pacing, I guess. Semi-puzzle game, in a sense. Okay, so first of all, the bird... Okay, we'll do the wrong color at least. The wrong color is for sure a condition. The wrong color is a condition, we know for that. And then the cage is lost, so that... Yeah, the cage is lost. Now, then the cat will eat the bird. Okay, wait. I was thinking of putting the cat in the cage. Oh, maybe. Let's see. Maybe. Okay, no. Maybe. Let's see. If that works. Let's see. Because the cage will get her pit. No, because doing the cage first will well, let's see. If we do cat first, then yeah. If we do cat first and then try the cage on top of it, maybe. Let's see that. Okay, because she has to hold something. That's for sure. Oh no, wait. I'm an idiot. Cat first. Bring me animal, etc. Yeah, cat first. Let's try that out. The cat. Why'd you paint it there? You paint it in my hands. Oh no, I think it just like causes her to like be upset about our placement again. Yeah. Because nothing's in her hands. She'll allow one thing to not be in her hands, but she allows one, but then she'll get pissed otherwise. Okay, she has to hold... I think she holds the cage. but because cat and bird will get the cat to eat the bird, unless the bird is far from her. Maybe. Because he won't see what we placed there. Wait, because if you put the bird there, it flies away. I think. No, was that the cat? Let's try the bird. Okay, we did the wrong color first. I think it flies away. Where's my conversation? Yeah, it just flies away. If we do the... Hurry up and bring me a friend to talk to. If we do the cat above her head, I think it also goes away. Is something that could have prank? Okay, cool. You just don't see the bird in that case. It's like that. What's that puzzle thing with the wolf and the sheep type deal? You can't have the wolf and sheep together, or else like when you're like keep them like when you outnumber the wolf type deal. Okay, birdie, big bird on there just goes there. We can only put the cage on the floor or on our hands. I think she holds. Because when anytime if we give her either animal, she gets way too excited. Because if we do bird, then the cage in her hand. Okay, she needs something in her hand. Right. She needs something in her hand at some point. Yeah. Okay, we'll do the wrong color first. Well, that's fine. That's the right color. Whoops. That's the right color. Let's do the wrong color first, because we're here already. But then, yeah. Bird first. Then she has something in her hand. The cage, and then the cat. No, but then we'll see. Okay, so because then the cat will chase the bird into the cage. Little bird, how cute. To call it over. Have her hold the cage. You made a house for the bird, Oh, but it flew above the window now. What would make it come into the bird cage? We can do the bird cage in our hand if the bird already exists. Oh yeah. It seems she's fine with that. As long as the bird exists first. She won't jump to conclusions. About two birds. Okay, cool. We can do this. No, that just exhausts us. I don't think it matters. Because the other ending is stomped and suffocated. When the cat will chase down. Oh, we can't even put the cat. Well, you can put the cat there, but I don't think we can't put it. Oh well, okay, yeah, we can put the cat here now. Let's try double bird. It's the wrong color. No, let's try cat because it's the wrong color anyway. So she'll get pissed at us anyway. A cat this time, but I want the bird too. The cat's going after the bird. Over here, bird. Okay, it's the wrong color anyway. Well, welcome back. This is your home. But you're a different color than my shawl. I'll have to make you the same color instead. The victim discovered in the studio having suffocated themselves until we turned purple. Ah. Okay, that makes sense. That works out. Yeah, you become purple. Makes sense. Okay, I guess like if we do double bird, maybe it'll suffocate. Not suffocate. Stomp somehow. I don't know how that would work, but I imagine that's the solution. So first of all, the bird. We'll go up here anyway. Oh, bird, why'd you paint it there? You should bring it to my hands. Take the cage. You painted a house for the bird, But it's not coming over. What will make it fly this way, I wonder? Okay, then I guess, yeah, another bird will not work, but... Why would you bring me a bird? Maybe you'd like to go inside it instead. Plus, what looks kind of different tonight. Ha! 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 Okay, I can't find a solution for this other death, but we don't have a solution for this at least. But yeah, she be picky about what we paint. Okay, so she wants the bird for sure. Purple bird. Then give her the cage. Can you put the bird in the cage in her hand? Oh no, I tried that. Oh, put a bird in the cage in her hand. Let's see. I don't think it works. We tried before. Painted a house for the bird. It's not coming over. Yeah, we can't paint another bird. I guess layering. Yeah, okay. This will solve it. We'll do a post-game wrap up for like anything we're missing, so we don't just like bash our head against the wall the whole time. Well, welcome back. This is your home, and you're the same color as my show too. I wish I could hold you, but it'd be nice to talk to you through the cage. Alright, that solves that one. Now, I have a way to pass the time. The bird is in the bird cage. I hope it doesn't peck her. Rain again. It's been at it since yesterday. Is your gloomy nature summoning it? Ha! Though, as a painting, I do prefer the dark. That's enough for today. Go back to your room. There's odds and ends on the shelf. Ominous door. One open. Yeah, that's an ominous door, rather. Alright, back to our room. Alright, we'll see what the solution is for the other death post-game, I guess. I sit on the bed. Gosh. The main issue here is why this painting alone is cursed. I haven't heard of any of the other existing Girl of the Blue Flower paintings being cursed at all. Does it in fact have something to do with the person who painted this one? The painting includes no signature. I was able to discover one thing through researching its previous owners. The owner of the gallery, the sculptor, the landlord. Yes, the painter must have been but he's already passed away, but the painting's first victim was none other than the one who owned the plot of land the painter's studio was built on. There's only cursory conjecture, but I believe something dreadful must have happened between the painter and the model. Okay. The girl with the blue flower seems to have simply disappeared from history after that. No one knows of her. Assuming this painting was in fact the last in the series, it's entirely possible the girl's enmity entered the painting and cursed it. Okay. After which she proceeded to kill... Okay. Alright, we'll see what's her deal further in the game. I heard a loud noise coming from the window. It's pouring outside, but I can't see the ground. But I can hear raindrops. Every once in a while, there's thunder. The chairs hang from the ceiling. This thing here, whatever this... Oh, wait. Moth eaten and extremely deteriorated. Okay, yeah, there's also a bird cage here as well. Oh, skull. A skull? Alright, she's asleep. That little bird went off somewhere. Oh no, you're not asleep. The things you paint disappear so quickly. At this rate, I may never be completed. I wonder if you'll disappear soon too. But then where would I be? I'll give you one final chance. Let's play a game. A game? If you win, maybe I'll let you use those steps. There's a staircase, but the stairs are all disconnected. Can I get out of here if I climb it? Only if you win. Alright, day 4. Day 4, Dance Macabre. First, you need to find 5 treasures. As an artist, I'm sure you know what those are. But if you need help, feel free to ask. Day 4, Owner. Among still life paintings, there's a particular style known as vanitas paintings, which are meant to symbolize the emptiness of life. The motifs they use may seem arbitrary and insignificant at first glance, but each represents something profound. They can be interpreted in many ways. I'll use an example from one of my works displayed in my gallery. A musical instrument represents the transience of life. Doesn't imply good things for us, yeah. Sure doesn't. A candle or lamp represents life's ephemerality. A book or scroll represents the futility of earthly knowledge. A crown or jewel represents the vanity of wealth. Ah, okay. A skull represents... Well, I guess the skull is just straight up death. She rules over death as death herself. One cannot possibly help to win the Reaper's games. My spirit too has been exhausted, and at the very least, I should give her a home in my gallery after all her wanderings. She, a decent painter, will find her there. Yes, I know. I'll put you in the darkest room in the gallery. Whoever possessed me to Landlord Day 1. Whoever possessed me to take this painting home with me. The place is so familiar to me. The painter's studio, yes. Especially like that basement room where the painting lady abandoned. I'm caught in a nightmare. Why did I take that painting? I'll never see my wife and child again. She's whispering in my ear and planning to paint her. Does she have me confused with that artist? Oh lord, forgive me for... Okay, you're the first victim, she meant, the researcher mentioned. Forgive me for neglecting my art class when I was a kid. Ha! I always received meager failing much for my meager compositions. Ha! Fair. She's relaxing on the bed. Is this a painting of some room? If you need help, just ask. I guess we don't want to ask her. Simply skill issue. Ha! It's a skull. It's a fake, right? Okay, we have each of these. Teacup. Okay, this is music looping. A tree's growing, looks cramped in here. Okay, was that crown from earlier? Bronze angel, a trumpet. Blown by an angel to sing at the end of the world. A statue of an angel pointing upwards. See something in the clouds. Is the sky beyond there? There's a crown. The withered tree is growing a crown. Something might have worn this once. This room's just dark as hell. We can't see shit. It's too dark to see anything. Wasn't there a lamp Oh, we're back in our room. There's an unlit lamp. It won't illuminate anything. I'm going to investigate the dark room with this. I'll take it with me. Pouring outside. Okay, how many do we have? 4. Containers, they all seem worn out. What about this other room? If there's anything left here. A mirror. Nothing here. The steps are disconnected, but looks like the staircase leading up. It stops part way and fades into darkness. I can't climb them up in this state. It's too dark to see anything. If I could light the lamp, maybe I could try talking to her. Okay. But she'll help us with that at least. Well, I mean, there is like fire, technically. Oh, are you having difficulty in the dark? Then look at what's right under your nose. Here, use this to light your lamp. I have a light now, but I doubt it will last long. I need to look around before it dies out. Looks like an old fireplace. I put the lamp down. I put down the lamp. There are frames everywhere, everywhere but here. That's odd. Did there used to be a painting here too? Here's a book. Frames everywhere, but can't make it out. There's a book down here. Did I miss this before? It seems like a diary, but the inside is too splots to read. My phone's buzzing. Okay, that's your art class. No matter how many I paint, they cannot compare. Nothing is her equal. My time is running out. Stop pacing about the room and paint her. Curse you. The lamp went out. I should hurry and get out of here. I wonder what's written in it. I left the lamp in the middle of the room. It'd be hard to find in the dark. Oh, that's everything we found now. Seems you found all 5. Her feet? Okay, now put everything you gathered on the bed here in the right order, mind you. I think I've been too picky about the colors, so I'll let you lead. I'll leave it up to you this time. There's no lie, promise. I'm not that evil. Okay, somewhat self-aware. Time's up, instrument, skinbound, thief, de-skulled, and stars. I guess it's like doing in the wrong order. There's 5 at least. But time's up. Well, this used to be a head of a sculpture. Oh, right, yeah. It was a bust before. Are you ready? First, how about something an angel plays? Symbols of transient vanitas. Well, that's wrong anyway. We'll just give you this lamp. No, that's not it. Don't get it wrong next time. Okay, she's just gonna forgive us for that. But we get it wrong, but we just die from exhaustion at this point. Yeah, we just die from exhaustion. Right, this one's straightforward. In the right order, mind you. But she's cool about the colors, though. Unless there's something else about the whole symbolism stuff he mentioned. The skull, musical instrument. Oh, right, the trumpet. Transience of life, life's affirmity with the lamp. The book, fertility of earthly knowledge. The crown and vanity of wealth, and the skull represents. Okay, yeah. Something an angel plays. We only have 2 left, though. So how are we gonna get around that? The trumpet works out. There's nowhere to like really mess around with that. Make it yellow. Correct. You have my compliments. Okay, yeah. Then we get recovered. Is this a good color? So the next is something glittery that you wear on your head. Okay, that's just straight up the crown though. Okay, maybe if you make it all the same color, she gets pissed. Yes, that's correct. Are you sure about the color? Okay, I think the color matters then. Something you open and look through. Okay, that's just a book. Let's make it all yellow, sure. You're so clever. Do you like that? Do you like that color? Okay, then next one is something that gives a wavering light. Oh, but you mustn't light it. That would make it far too bright in here. Okay, cool. I mean, that's just doing it, I guess, yellow. Or red. Okay, that one matters at least. Yes, perfect. Did I make it too easy for you? Now, the last one is something you will become in the future. Ha! I mean, no, I mean, true, but still. Precisely, that's everything. Please, take a short break while I prepare. Prepare for what? Well, now everything is ready. Shall we begin? Okay, what's up? I'll choose one treasure out of the 5 here. And hide it, then you have to bring it to me. Before the sand runs out and your time is up. Okay. That's the timeout one at least. Probably should have done it all yellow then. An hourglass? And make sure you paint it the exact same color. I mean, it's all yellow. You painted them, so you should remember, right? Oh, okay, okay. I only like to get the color wrong once. I wonder how long you'll last. Dance of Death, Le Dance Macabre. Oh, okay, the missing thing is the skull. But let's time out. Let's time out. I mean, we made it all yellow, so it's like, yeah, it's chill. we made it easier for us. Okay, so this one's straightforward then. Okay, time's up already, so... Too bad, your time's up. That means you get a penalty. Can you still move your brush? Okay, yeah, we'll just time out. We'll time out. Okay, yeah. We'll time out. The remaining ones are... Oops, that's text log. Yeah, time's up, and then everything else is based on the items, I think. So it works out. So this one's straightforward. And then time's up, whatever. Wait, that's a skull anyway. Too bad, your time's up. How dare you miss the set upon time, you lazy bones. Think about what you did as you're buried in sand. Okay, yeah. Cool, the time's up, Death. The victim was discovered in the studio, completely dried up, sound was scattered about the area, and damn. Just withered. Can it wait. Would it like if you're buried in sand, would your water just like completely like drain out? It's like when you put something in rice and it's like the water gets drained from like your phone. No, okay. It's salt. Oh, salt, right, yeah, salt. Salt would drain you up. Okay, this was like easy. We just made it all yellow, so it worked out. Wonder how long you'll last. Dance of Death, Le Dance Macabre. Okay, this is the skull on her plate, but we'll do the wrong color. We'll do the wrong color. Correct. Oh, that's what I'd like to say, but this isn't the color you painted before. Too bad. I still have to hold your brush. Okay, then this one's missing the crown. Do we do the proper placement? Well, we'll do the skull then. Oh wait, we're meant to do the... You sure about that one? But it's right here, didn't you see it? Your hand is meant for painting, I believe. Now, not for stealing crowns, it's time to break that habit. Oh, okay. The death is based on what's the missing object. The victim was discovered in the studio that both their arms missing. The arms in question have yet to be found, and... Okay, yeah. Okay. The deaths are based on the missing item at the time. Shall we begin? Okay, this one's missing the book. It doesn't really matter what we do. Okay, this one's simple enough, so we may as well do this one here. And this one's missing the crown. Ah, the crown. No, wait, this one's not missing the crown. This is missing the trumpet. That's fine. Doesn't really matter. What does matter? We'll do the wrong color before the time runs out. That's what I like to say, but this is the color you painted before. I still have to hold your brush. I can't hold the brush anymore. Okay, no. Wait, how did it work out last time? How did it work out last time then? How did it work out last time? Was we just die from exhaustion again? I know, something happened. Okay, this one's missing This is missing the lamp. No, the skull. But it's the wrong color. Correct. Isn't what you painted before? Because this one's missing the... This is missing the skull. Not sure. Oh no, if we put the wrong item. Otherwise he forgives us. Oh, are you sure about that one? It's right here, don't you see it? Okay, yeah, the lamp. What story would you like would you be if you were a book? Okay, it's the missing item, we have to get the wrong item. The book was discovered in the studio bound in human skin. The expression on its cover is one of untold anguish and... Oh, okay, yeah. Skin-bound book. Damn. They sure were lacking leather back in the day, huh? Alright, cool. Instrument, D-skull, and stars. Simple enough. We just gotta do it with the missing item. Dance of Death. This is missing this is missing the lamp. No, the trumpet, but doesn't matter. We just need to roll it into that. You sure about that one? It's right here. Don't you see it? I'll take an instrument from you instead, then. Oh, okay, it's fine. As long as we get it wrong right away. Oh, instrument. Right. Okay, I see. I see. I guess the heart is an instrument, kind of. I see. Okay, that makes it faster then. We can figure out... It doesn't have to be exact. Okay. This one's missing... trumpet, book... Okay, we already got the... No. The skull. Okay, that's fine. We'll give you our skull. Take our skull. Oh, are you sure about that one? It's right here, don't you see it? I'll take a brand new skull from you then. The artist's headless body was found in the studio, but the whereabouts of their head is yet unknown and... Okay, I was thinking just like rip off the skull but leave the skin intact. And just take the head. Okay, now we're just missing the the crown and the crown death. Okay, I'm gonna see. We'll roll it. Okay, the crown's here. You're missing the trumpet. Exactly. Not playing it will save you or anyone else. Well, on to the next. Okay, this is missing the crown. That's perfect. We're missing the crown. That works out. Here's a funny hat. No shit, wrong color. Doesn't matter. You sure about that one? It's right here. Don't you see it? Okay, that works out. It still works out. No, crown is the wrong one. No, crown is thief. It's the lamp. Crown is thief. Crown is thief. Crown is thief. I was thinking like the jewels on the crown being stars, but right. That's that wrong one. I'm gonna make the lamp go for one where the lamp is missing. Funny hat. It suits. It fits. It fits. Unfortunately, not what she wants. Okay, lamp is here. She wants the crown. That's not the crown. It just looks fine. This time, funny hat works. This time, the funny hat works. Nicely done. Is this a hint at your future, I wonder? I think you're fine for now. Well, on to the next. Okay, lamp is missing. We need the crown. Not bad. Here, I'll give you a reward. Do you feel like royalty when you wear this? Yeah, on to the next. Okay, now missing lamp. Good, perfect. The lamp is missing. Take 2 crowns. Oh, are you sure about that one? It's right here. So perhaps it's time I extinguish you too. Did you know stars come out when it's dark? Ha! Well, barring like light pollution. Well, that's still dark. More like Well, light pollution, yeah. If it's purely dark, by all means. The floor of the missing artist studio was covered in constellation-like patterns, drawing the victim's blood. Fair play. Damn. Alright, now we can do this simple enough. Thankfully made it all yellow, so there's no mistakes there. We're missing the... I guess it's like color-coded, so it's a bit... You can't get mixed up there. But like, just as long as it's yellow, it's chill. Oops, I didn't see what you said about the book. Does reading a lot of books expand your world? On to the next. And you're missing the crown. Not bad. Give you a reward. Do you feel like royalty when you wear this? And now we're missing the lamp. Correct. Here's your prize. I need to light up the room. Let's look for something. And the crown again. Not bad. Here, I'll give you a reward. Do you feel like royalty when you wear this? On to the next. And we're missing the lamp again. Correct. Here's your price. Only like 1 of 5 items. So like it's like that complicated, but well done. But the game has only just begun. She's still going? I can't hold on for much longer. There must be some sort of hint that I've heard many accounts of the sea spirits entering into dolls that they treasured for life. In life. I've collected a number of belongings myself. Perhaps this space itself could be thought of as a manifestation of the painting's memories. Why else would her desired motifs conveniently appear out of nowhere? And that begs the question, where exactly was she painted? The rooms that lie beyond the doors, scattered about the studio... Yes, I'm drawing close to the origin of the curse. I know it, but my spirit has exhausted itself in the face of her little games. Is there something I overlooked? But what? As it's said in some countries, the darkest place is under the candlestick. Who often disregard was under her nose. No, it's no use. She's watching me. I can feel my consciousness fading. I pray that the one who comes after me may find a way to lift this curse. Come on now, time for the next round. Are we throwing for the vine? Ha! We got some deaths, but it's like some I couldn't figure out. We got like over deaths for like this day at least. But otherwise, I have to like go back on like some days for like 1 or 2 deaths. Oh dear, your soul is at its limit. It stopped shining. Even though I'm nowhere near finished. That's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Everyone grows old and dies in the end. But paintings here are everlasting. We never grow old, nor do we die. You should be singing my praises. Okay, she said like somewhere obvious. I thought this used to be the set of a sculpture. The other people all put up such a fuss, but you seem oddly calm. Perhaps you gave up from the very start. You're just as morose as me, Speaking of which, there was one other who had a shadow cast over them like you. Who was that, I wonder? And when were they here? The decades seem like an eternity now. A shadow. Oh, this. I was wondering about that, because that's been there for the whole time, yeah. Will you listen to the story of this portrait of mine? The story of the vivid, regrettable week we spent together, and of her. What color will your soul shine in the end? Good night. End of her final moments. Okay. Day 1 plus. Le fil qui épluche une pomme. Well, pomme I know is apple in French. From what I vaguely remember. I think that's apple. My services have been hired, and today marks the beginning of my work. I will paint a portrait at the request of the wealthy old man who lives at the edge of the town. But foul rumors have been spreading among the town's artists regarding him. I approached the mansion, treading through a ravishing garden filled with flowers. First ensuring that I'm presentable, I ring the bell at the entranceway. A servant guides me through the ill-lit, oppressive interior. I never perceive an old man who is my employer. He's in a private room, it seems. I'm led to the top floor, so as I step inside, my foot hits something. Okay, yeah, the original artist. An apple? It rolls across the tenebrous room to where she stands. The reputed blue flower lies in her hair. What stands out all the more to me in the colour of her limpid eyes as she peers at me. That was... Just how long are you going to sleep? It's rude to neglect a painting of a lady. It's back to the first painting? Are you listening to me? You are the next painter, aren't you? Okay, cool. We looped around somehow. If you stop making me wait, I'll erase you. I recognise you. Is this the second time you've met? You're rather eccentric to have come back here. If it's difficulty you want, I can oblige. Day 1 plus. Okay, we loop around. Let's see how it changes this time. First, I should serve my guests some food. Even more supernatural than her. Somehow we managed to survive or loop around, and like now we can see the artist's memories. I said, serve my guests some food. Would you bring me an apple and a knife? She wants a knife this time? Okay. Okay, now we get part 2. Okay, so we get like a, yeah, bullseye mince rolled beheaded tart. Okay, yeah. There's the apple, of course. Okay, we can go in this room, the kitchen. There's a knife. There's a knife. Made day 1. For Pete's sake, good job putting another painter in this mess. Hope the child takes to this one at least. And there he comes already, asking to borrow a knife. The previous painter couldn't peel an apple for the life of him, poor thing. Oops, mustn't stare. We better beat a hasty retreat before we attract the aftermath too. How many days will this one last, I wonder? Okay, cool. So even back then, when she was still alive, painters were dying somehow. Somehow. But if it's for her to take a liking to the painter, we'll see. Anything else? Oh, there's a plate. Okay, we can't take the plate though. Alright, let's paint. First, give me the apple, then a knife. I'll slice your neck if you can't outperform me. Go peeling an apple. Okay, let's give you the knife first then. Can we put it anywhere else? We'll take the knife then. Oh, you painted the knife first? Does that mean you want to become the apple? Ha, fair. I don't need a knife. My hand will do just fine. Victims discovered in the studio with their skin peeled off. Okay, that's... Oh, I see. We can get the older endings still as well. We can still get the older endings. Okay, cool. Give me an apple and a knife. Okay. But okay, we can still get the older endings though. Like, say, getting choked out by the blue apple. How about we put it on the table this time, not in our hands? How about in our hands this time? Let's see. And if we do... Well, she can peel it, but let's see. If we get to her pre-peeled, but then she's gonna knife it anyway. What are you doing, putting the apple there? Okay, you're not gonna hold it. It's rolling to the floor. If I roll you up, will you turn into a Swiss roll? Damn. The strange spiral artwork left in the studio was quickly identified as none other than the missing painter, and damn. Where's the head start? That's the no. The head. Okay, if you get rolled up like that, your arms are there. Obviously, like your head's the center point, so your head will be there. Yeah, that's your legs. Then yeah, your arms. Then your head will be there. Okay, so we get the roll-up ending. Minced. Okay, let's try... How about if we give her... Maybe this time... Okay, yeah, her arms are folded this time, yeah. How about we give her a peeled apple? Because, like, she's gonna cut it. But she's already... If it's already peeled, then she's, like, pissed off. This time she wants to cut it herself. No, I said I'd give you a demonstration first. Now paint it again. Okay, cool. This time it doesn't... Okay. Yeah, this time she's gonna actually peel it herself. What a nice color. Could you also bring me a knife to peel it? Okay, in her hands. Okay, we'll give it an apple. Oh, you don't need to add any more apples. Do you like them that much? Okay, we get crushed. Same. Okay, yeah, cool. It's the crushed ending still. Okay. This one seems simple though, unless like. Okay, maybe we give. Because if we give her the knife anyway, it's still the same thing. She'll just skin us alive first. So it has to be this route anyway. Unless can we do anything else with the knife? Here. Oh, how about like this? Maybe this will be different though. It's probably the same. Paint the knife first. Doesn't mean you want to become the apple. I don't need a knife. My hand will just as fine. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Don't see... Unless there's any more variation we can do. Okay, so first of all, she wants... Well, the blue apple is poison, and she'd be like, yeah, eat that. Go ahead, eat. You first. Okay, cool. Nice color, then a knife. We can't do anywhere else besides there. Okay, oh, I see. Don't do it point... If you do it point towards her, she'll get pissed. How dare you paint the blade pointing at me? You are completely lacking in manners. I'll chop you up until there's nothing left. The victim was discovered in the studio, minced into finely minced pieces. Okay, cool. Tono Shiki. Alright. Sure. Wait, what's he? Painting of a girl, hands are folded. Don't slice your finger as you paint it. Okay. Okay, yeah. Don't have it point at her. I guess it's like, what's it called? It is like manners, like when you give someone a knife, you don't give it to them blade pointing at them. You have to like hold the blade and then like give it to them handle towards them. Nice color. Okay, is there any other variation we can do the knife though? I guess let's at her, so we do away from her. I'm quite talented at peeling things, you know? Would you put this sheet over me so I can peel it? I need to focus. Ow. Sorry to make you wait. You take it off now. I'm not just gonna say used to be good at this as I used to be. The poor apple. Could I ask you to do it since you're so talented? If you're slower than me, haha, you'll see. Slower than you? Okay, if we mess around too much here. Well, we're already being slow. What? Well, I mean, if we do a knife here, it's the same thing, I imagine. If we do a knife here, beheaded, unless he gets pissed off. Let's see, maybe at this step, it'll be fine. Oh, I don't need a knife anymore. I didn't know you loved knives so much. Then why don't I treat you to a knife show? Okay. Balance an apple on your head, now take aim. The victims discover a knife lodged into their skull. Alright, Dio. Okay, simple enough. Peeling an apple rather. Okay, now knife. Not so good at this I used to be. The poor apple. What should you do if you're so talented? Okay, cool. So make another apple. Oh, it's be yellow. Where are you painting that? Give it to me. I can't hold it. Oh, right. Wait, what? Hold on. Whoops. Go through that again. Okay, cool. Take the apple, knife. Sure. Let's just like to do it in yellow already. And then take the knife. Not as good as it used to be at this, The poor apple. What I ask you to do if you're so talented? If you're slower than me, you'll see. Okay, I guess like with the paint in our hands. Wait, if we do, let me just check. Death Gallery, beheaded tart. I think, okay, in our hands at least this time. A rather clumsy effort, but I suppose I'll give you a passing grade. Unless if we do it red there, maybe. Oh my, I ate all of it. The apple was so good I couldn't stop. Oh dear, it's about time I got my beauty sleep. Hurry and cover me. The light is my worst enemy. Sure you know the routine by now. Alright, cool. We're gonna go back. I think we have to give it a red apple, then the other one I don't see an opening for the tart ending. At least. I don't see an opening for that. We'll see. We'll go back over it so we don't like hurt the pacing of the story in this. I sit down on the bed. A wave of exhaustion crashes over me. Do we have to do it all over again? The first day went wretchedly. I heard the rumours but never considered they could be true. The second I went to open the curtains to let in some light, she flew off the handle. Or flew off the apple rather, as I quickly found one hurtling toward my head. No sooner did I take the blow than she demanded I peel it and give it back to her. Having no other recourse, I borrowed a knife from the servants, only to then have her complain that my peeling was taking too long. I attempted to reason with her, but I recalled the words of my employer and stopped myself. She doesn't like light at all. Now I sat on the bed in the guest room I was led to, breathing a sigh. Am I truly capable of painting that girl's portrait? I contemplate my employer's instructions, relayed through the servants. Whatever you do, do not upset her. Okay. Day 2+1. Didn't see the title. I woke up just before noon. Yesterday's fatigue must have caught up with me. Upon peeking out the window, I discovered that it's raining. I I hastily make my way up the room to on the top floor. I cannot help but wonder what mood my model, that girl, was in today. Regrettably, I quickly realised she's as ornery as ever. Apples, pineapples, fruits of all kinds fly at me. Was all I can do to evade them. All at once, she declares that painters must take great care in what hues they use and has me fetch a plate of macarons. Each time I visit the kitchen, I invariably receive piteous glances from the servants. I came here to paint a portrait, not conduct a tea party. I fell asleep again. Okay, who's this guy though? Old painting, moth-eaten, young boy and a horse. Alright, how can we get the twist on the whole macaron stuff this time? Alright, we fall this time. Alright, she already has her macarons. Oh my, what a magnificent landing. I didn't take you for an athlete. Anyway, it's past noon. I tire of waiting. It's tea time. Day 2 plus 1. 2 plus 1. 2 plus. I'll get thirsty if I only have macarons. I'll like some freshly brewed tea, please. Alright, tea this time. We do the drinks. Nothing in here. There's an old bed. Okay, this is the guest room, of course. The game has New Game Plus, technically. It's more like we're just looping. In-game. Okay, there's a teacup. Empty teacup, easily breakable. Okay, what's this glowing thing always here? Okay, a plate up the tree. We don't use the plate this time, huh? Is there nothing else? I guess he wants us. Depends how we interact the macarons. Empty, buried, sold up, dehydrated, frozen. Frozen, dehydrated, sold up. Another sold up, huh? There are macarons on the plate. Yellow, green, blue, and red. Variety is the spice of life, you know. But I'll get thirsty, so I need tea in between. It's important to change that fragrance and colour. I look forward to a variety of hues and flavours. Make sure you give me the proper time. Oh, I see. After she eats a macaron, then she'll... thing. Well, I guess now she's thirsty anyway. Okay, there's nowhere else to place it. There's no gimmick with that. How about... purple tea. Oh, you brought me some already? But I wanted to enjoy my snack a while longer. Now it'll cool before I drink it. I'll catch cold. It's not that deep. Are you immune to the cold because you paint outside? Ha! The victim was discovered in the studio having frozen to death despite being inside. Damn. Super picky, like damn. Okay, first you only have macarons. Freshly brewed tea. Okay, cool. We got the frozen ending. Dehydrated, buried, sold up. Okay, dehydrated is obvious. That one is just let her not have any tea. But then the other ones are a bit weird. Empty, buried, dehydrated. Okay, cool. Well, we have to wait for her to even eat first. Okay, cool. You just munched it. Okay, now she's gonna just be pissed that she has no tea. Ha! Song is our old enemy. I have no idea how that'll work. You're too late. Both my throat and canvas are completely dry. Maybe I'll dry you out too. A mummy. Fair. A mummy was discovered in the studio of the missing artist. It remains unclear which time and period it hails from, and... Ha! Fair play. Alright. Okay, the other ones are now weird though, because it's like... Empty, buried, sewed up. Empty. I guess if we do a teacup that's not... any colour... Okay, but we have to wait for it to eat though. Unless she eats while that's going on. Okay, go. Too slow. Empty. How about yellow? I don't know. Oh, you brought me some already? But I wanted to enjoy my. Okay, cool. Two. Okay, cool. Two bits when she's like, my throat's dry. She gets dry after like 2 macarons. Fine, go ahead. Oh, but also variety. Don't do it in the same color as any of the these any of the macarons. Okay, we just wait then. 1, 2, and now she's like, damn, my throat's full. But now it's like she get pissed off at the same color. You painted that at just the perfect time, but the color isn't quite right. It's still fun if it's the same hue as my snack. She's really particular about colors. Oh, okay. Maybe about second. How about second late? You're too late. My frozen canvas are pretty dry. Maybe I'll dry you out too. Okay. We get mummified. Well, we just quit before she kills us. So green, blue, red, but then okay. I guess we have, maybe there's a part. There's probably a part 2 anyway. It's a part 2 anyway. Then buried, sewed up, and empty is weird. I don't see an opening. Like, she just rejects the tea if we get it the wrong color. Okay, now she's gonna thing. How about purple? Perfect timing. And it's a different color too. Lovely. This will cleanse my palate. Okay, cool. I don't know how we get the other endings then. Because that one's pretty straightforward. But we'll go over it. We'll go over it later. We'll go over it later. That was wonderful. The shawl on her lap turned purple. But it's not because the tea spilled on it. Oh! We're meant to do purple. Oh, I see. We're meant to do a different color. Do try to wake up early tomorrow. You still need to paint me after all. Good night. Unless like no, because we had green, we had yellow. Can we let the painting go on and just not choose a color? True, maybe. We'll try that. We'll try that next time. So it's gonna be the last death, isn't it? I don't know how the sewing would work because like all we have is a teacup for this. Let's go to sleep. We'll go back and check actually then real quick then the teacup. If we leave it there but then don't paint the color. The second day ends without much progress being made. Her ill temper is issue enough, but the poor lighting remains my main obstacle. The maid says she insists the curtains stay closed because the setting sun is too bright. Damn. Consequently, the room is so dim that I can only faintly make out the girl's features. If we could use a different room, except there is no guarantee that she will allow it. This one is next with her bed at least. Dance macabre. Okay, now Kia rate. I don't even. Let's go. Let's quickly check then if that matters. If that while we're here. Fell asleep again. Okay, because the only thing we have to interact with is the teacup. But she, after the third macaron, she gets pissed. Which is the same thing. Okay, this one gives the teacup. There's nothing else we can't use the plate here. Let's see. Does he eat? Does he eat while the teacup is being processed? Oh, we can do empty. Oh no, we can't. Oh no, she doesn't move while the paint is being processed. Blue, green. Okay, only purple is the color we could actually use, even. And it'll get cold. You brought me some already. Okay, yeah. I don't know. We'll come back to this then. Okay, the music just stays. Okay, day 3+. Myriad world-class portraitists were chosen for the job before I. Yeah, the old man was never satisfied with their work, ever seeking new painters. Damn, old man out here has like... I mean, I guess like, yeah, she's already like, you know, rich lady. Like, so obviously he would be like nuts as well. As the wealthiest person in town, every artist sought desperately to gain his favour. But everyone returned from their work with a scowl on their face, grumbling, "Do not agree to paint her. Nothing in this life is worth it." And so, rumours spread for quite some time, until we were finally wiped from memory. It was then that the old man sought my services, despite my being a landscape painter. Damn. Her mood is foul again today. Something about her pet bird having escaped. Today is a painting of a bird cage, but something's weird about it. My bird. My little pet bird is gone. It's because you weren't keeping watch. The bird cage in the painting is empty. I saw a shadow. It was a cat. A jet black cat. I saw it run into that bed over there. It's too dark to see if there's a cat or not. Ha! Find that black cat. If you don't, I'll blot you out instead. Day 3+. I would welcome any number of friendly cats, but not bird-eating ones. Drag it out this instant. Oh, okay, no wonder she gets pissed off in the other one. And I can give it the punishment it deserves. I have to find the cat first. The cat is sleeping in a rather acrobatic position. Warped cat, unnaturally warped. It's gone. I heard something break. The crown is there again. Heard a plate shatter inside. Empty teacup. Shots of the shattered plate are scattered all over. Is that cat from before? It's a weird pose. Has any significant sliding cat? Okay, cool. Different cat poses. Just keep following it. What's the depths we could get here even? Stomped. Okay, stomped and only one extra depth. Charred and stomped. Stomped, we don't even know how that even happens yet. That's our bedroom. Well, that's her bedroom. Well, a different bedroom. The birdcage is the painting. The large bed on the ceiling. There's dark things on the sheets. Table with a broken leg. Looks like a mirror, but doesn't reflect anything. A large window. Only darkness lies beyond it. Oh yeah, this door. A cat tail poking out. If I open it, I should be able to see the whole cat. Whoa. Hunting down the black cat that snuck its way inside the manor was an ordeal and a half. Evidently it broke a plate upon fleeing to the kitchen, such that I garnered glares from the servants in its stead. I glimpse it scampering down the hallway, but it slips through an open door before I can catch it, and so my chase continues. The room beyond the door is as dark and dismal as the girl's. I burn my lamp brighter to track down the black cat that has melted into the gloom. Oh, okay. A wall stares down at me. Portraits cover every inch of it. These must be the works of the other artists. The girl enshrined in the paintings gaze at me. Will I truly be able to surpass them? One above the hearth is different. Looks older than the rest. Oh, that one. There's a small boy beside a stream. Appears to be holding a birdcage. Though the painting has greatly deteriorated, I can make out another person behind the boy. Oh. Someone gently watching over him, holding an umbrella. If you want that painting, I'll give it to you. There's hardly any reason for me to hang it onto it. She isn't there anymore. Take it and get out. Get back to your job. Okay, that's the one in our room. It's the cat that was caught in the door. Well-fed cat. Ah. What's taking you so long? I'm done waiting. Paint it this instant. Okay, because the guy the father or whoever he is only keeps paintings of her. Like, she's not in that painting anymore because it got eaten by moths. Just don't keep her waiting any longer. Okay. So, charred and stomped. It's time to face your judgment, cat. Now show yourself, you cursed thing. Who let the bird escape? Okay, how about this pose? How about this pose? How about black? Okay, cool. We can't even see it. Where is it? It's visible in the dark black and the black background. It's not nice to tease, you know. I'll turn you into onyx instead. To onyx. The studio when it's honest was searched, but nothing unusual was found other than an inky human stain. Damn. Alright, now it's... Okay. Cool, but it's like 3 different poses. Who let the bird escape? What's the other two, though? This one seems normal. Let's see. No, that's the wrong color. Next. Oh, I see. Oh, I get it. We have to make it so that this is the white cat, so that there's space enough. There's space to like. Oh, I see. It's shape based. Yeah, it's shape based. I get it. And then you give it enough background. Let's see. No, that's the wrong color. Next. Okay, maybe like this other one will be it. Okay, we'll do white as well. Maybe Stomped will give us that. Let's see. No, it's the wrong color. Next. Okay. We just died from exhaustion. Okay, I don't know what the Stomped one. That's from day 2, day 3 rather. Normal day 3. Okay, yeah, we give it enough background. Okay, I guess these two first, and then we do the tall one. The tall one after? Okay, that fills up some space. Is that it? No, that cat isn't the right color. Well-fed cat's probably the right answer. Oh, true. True, the wrong cat. Yeah, because well-fed one is... Which one? Yeah, well-fed is this one, I think. These two are just being weird. Oh no, this cat's the well-fed one, I think. I can't remember. I know one of them was called well-fed. Is that it? No. Okay, I think this one has the most surface area. Okay, no, it's still dark. Where is it? Invisible. What's the tease? Okay, cool. Shouldn't keep her waiting for too long. Okay, yeah. Well-fed cat, warped cat, sliding cat. Yeah, well-fed. Yeah, I think it's that one. The well-fed is that standing one. Oh, wait. How does... Okay. Unless we do well-fed cat on... Is there anywhere else we can put it, though? We can't do on this part. Okay, how about we do white here? Maybe... Oh, I see the shadow. The shadow. The shadow. That's the head. That's the head. I see. Kind of. I think. Oh, I see. It makes the silhouette of the cat. I think. But I think we put it in the wrong direction. Cause I see that silhouette there. Wait, if we do black here, how about? Let's see. Where is it? Is this one the? Okay, yeah. That's a. Okay, yeah. I think we have to like make it. We have to make it inky shape. Sure. Okay. We have to make that silhouette. We have to make it into the cat shape. Okay, cause yeah. I think that's the. We have to make it the shadow. So this one has to be top because it's like the head. That's the head. And then... Does that even make... Yeah, then... Yeah. And if we do... Yeah, how about like that? Is that it? No, that's in the right color. Okay, yeah, then it makes the shape of the cat. I think. Then the cat shows up there. Those cats are all the wrong color. Oh. When the painting zooms out, can we click the cat looking at the painting? Oh. True. I found it. Look, in the middle. That's it. Oh, okay, cool. The tail's there. I caught it. The black cat is inside the bird cage. You're the one who ate my bird, aren't you? I wonder, it could be a false accusation. I'll never ever let you out. But I guess it isn't nice to steal your freedom away. You're kind-hearted, aren't you, painter? I'll give you this cat. This cat is a reward. You've seen the tide that animals flock to. That was exhausting. Let's call it a day. Come to think of it, I feel like I was searching for something. But what? Okay, the cat's here. A black cat sitting on the table. Is it the one I painted? Okay, yeah, you can see her there, slightly. Old painting hangs on the wall, moth-eaten and deteriorated. I'll check if we can. Before we got, we're missing, yeah, this stomp one. That's from part. Oh, we get a hint. Oh, we can get a hint. Okay, cool. We'll do that later. I wonder if I'll dream again. Dream of him. Fortune was not with me today. I believe I upset the master of the house. Between that cat and the painting he foisted on me, my room is much more cramped. As I stand there at a loss, the cat pulls something out from between the shelves. It appears to be some old notes. I bring it to the lamp to look at it. Peel the apple first, then give it to her. Take care regarding the colour of the macarons. Make certain you serve her tea at the correct time. Do not let the bird escape its cage. Under the bed is it's a list of warnings, each written in a different hand. The title at the top reads, "To the next unfortunate painter." Must have been left by artists who came to the mansion prior to me. Perhaps one started it as something of a joke and the others continued it. It seems the girl's habits make her especially difficult to paint. I doubt the other portraitists could work to the full extent of their capabilities under such conditions. And yet it is thanks to that this opportunity was afforded to me, as unremarkable as I am. If I can manage to successfully paint her, I may just win that old man's patronage. Alright, let's quickly check that then. Okay, n'est pas ouvrir. Let's quickly check that. I don't think we can interact with the cat, but I'll check while we're here. Today's the painting of a bird cage when we find a cat. It was like that was a pretty fun, what's it called, method for that one. Make the silhouette of the cat from the different shapes. Warped cat. Okay, inside the kitchen. Sliding cat. And then the cat behind the door. A tail? Okay, cool. And then well fed. Oh wait, whoops. Okay, we can actually interact. I don't need any more cat sketches. Actually, I think I've seen a cat pose like this before. Okay, it references the first cycle with the cat. It's like, yeah, we used it based on this pose. Yeah, okay, yeah. It just references the last loop that we did. Well, the first time we did it with the cat. Alright, day 4+1. Day 4 plus, rather. Your paintings are too murky. Look at the colourful landscapes other painters have won awards for. The calculated detail in their use of colour is most impressive. There isn't a trace of the intense animalistic hues you employ. You aren't suited to be a painter. Find some other occupation. Damn. Alright, so that's the painter guy as well, huh? For the umpteenth time, I recall the occasions when I was rejected at town exhibitions. I lift myself from the uncomfortable bed. The cat is nowhere to be found. A glance down at the floor reveals that my sketches are wantonly scattered about. The culprit must have escaped while I slept. From all my attempts at painting, I've never been able to replicate the colours of the natural world. Damn. Each undertaking results in a turbid blur. I wish for nothing more than to capture the glimmer of the sinking sun on canvas. I gather up the murky sketches and sigh. Rain pounds against the window, and so the fourth day begins. The girl brings an instrument and other things from goodness knows where, for me to play make-believe with her. Ha! And still I could only barely make out her frame within this shadowy room. I could at least light the lamp, but perhaps she has some cursed illness that will kill her if she's exposed to light. Time passes quickly. Once again, the day ends without even a hint of progress. Okay. I hear a loud noise coming from the window. It's pouring outside and I can't see the ground, but I can hear the raindrops. Every once in a while there's thunder. There's an old bed. A chair hanging from the ceiling. Alright, good morning. I have so much time to spare. Almost too much. Maybe we should go on another treasure hunt. Wait, that's right. I was searching for something. I've forgotten something important. But what was it? And what was it? Do you know? Day 4 plus. Is it here? Or over there? No, maybe there. I'm tired. Tired of looking. It's frustrating not being able to move. To the next unfortunate painter, peel the apple first and give it to her. Take care regarding the colour of the macarons. Serve her tea at the correct time and do not let the bird escape its cage. Under the bed is a blue cosmetics case. You must not touch it. Alright, there's no seriousness. Do not touch it. Oh, her bed. It's a painting of a girl lying on a bed. I've seen this bed somewhere. Oh, okay. Gotta find... Okay, yeah. It won't open. Okay, under her bed. It's the same bed as in the painting. Those dark stains. Okay, yeah. What happened with her then? Towel over broken leg. Table. Mirror isn't rusted and doesn't seem like a window. Only darkness lies beyond it. My cell phone is buzzing. That child stole the master's personal belongings again. Oh, she considers trouble she puts us maids through. Okay, yeah, the crown, skull, etc. And she pulls the painter into her little games to boot. I feel so sorry for that man. They came on the snoop around the bed. I should have cleaned under it the other day. She shooed me away, saying she cleaned it herself. She must have pilfered something else and hidden it under there. Enough idle chatter. Next to the master's room. You want to know why the master's keeping that little girl? Truth be told, I stole a glimpse of the master's diary while I was cleaning once. Turns out he lost his older sister in an accident when he was but a young boy. Older sister. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, okay. Yes. What he really wants is a portrait of his late sister. That must be why he adopted a girl who's a spitting image. Ah. Okay. That explains why she's always dressed the same way. Yeah, the boy was the master. But he lost his sister. Okay. Damn. That's why... Okay, that's why he has so many paintings of her. Like, damn. Move on. Damn. Okay, but she's also got something going on with herself, though. That explains why she's always dressed the same way as well. The master does live all alone, after all. Certainly he's lonely. Damn. Okay, yeah, the master was the boy in the painting. He'll come back to yesterday. Somehow things work out. Okay, what's underneath her bed? Under the bed? It's true, I don't think I've ever looked there. Let's see. Okay, what's this blue cosmetics box? There's something there, I wonder. She seems unhappy. A section of the sheets is lifted up, but the area is shrouded in darkness. It's frustrating not being able to move. And maintaining this perspective is difficult. Okay, there's no extra. No, okay, boxed, ashed, and thunder. She seems unhappy. Okay, we have nothing to inspire us, so we need to look for something. Adopt a girl and hire many painters to paint a dead girl. This makes the time of then go to therapy. Truly, truly, ways to cope, or rather, unhealthy ways to cope. Maybe once or twice, but a whole room full of paintings of her as well. Disconnected, but it seems like the staircase leading up. It starts part way. No one succeeded in painting her. It's because he's not the man's sister. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, that works out actually. Yeah, because she's not her, and he can't ever be satisfied. It starts part way up and fades into darkness. Can't climb them in this state. A crown is caught on a tree branch. Okay, this room... Okay, there's a fire this time. There's a fire in the fireplace. Something's burning in it. A bundle of papers? A lamp might be able to shine some light inside that painting. A lit lamp. If I paint a flame, it might be brighten up the area inside the painting. Ah. The fire in the fireplace went out. I have to give up looking here. Alright. Alright. Oh my, do you know what I'm looking for? Then perhaps I could ask you to help. Searching 1. Okay, how does this... Okay, boxed, ash, and thunder. Okay, if we put the fire... We put the fire here, but let's see if we put it behind her. Wait. This is not even a light. Is this an unlit lamp? I'm not looking for a lamp. How about... red? Ugh, it's so bright. I told you, that light is strictly forbidden. Oh. The fire is spreading. I'm going to be burned. Kidding. I can manipulate anything that's painted. Ha! I'll turn you to ash, just as you wish. Victims discovered in the studio, having been reduced to ash. The painting nearby was undamaged. Okay, cool. So that one's simple enough with what we have. Ashed, boxed. Okay, that's the box we find below then. Probably to do with that. Is there something there, I wonder? Why she's always in the dark. Well, for some reason she doesn't like the light, at least. She mentioned before that she doesn't like the light. But in this case, because like the painting, when before it's also because like in the actual girl didn't like light. The man could not see the details. Ah, I guess that, yeah, whoever, yeah, I see that works out in that case. Yeah, like they can never get it right. But I guess like, yeah, in the dark. Well, the girl herself is enforcing the whole thing though with the light though, not rather than the guy than the master. So, but yeah, I guess like you never see her actual details. The lamp lights up the underside of the bed. Sure enough, there's something underneath. A box? Wonder what's inside. Remember what it looks like. What are you looking at underneath there? Okay, it's a blue box. Yeah, it's a blue box. We know it's a blue box. It's a blue box. What's the other ending? Boxed and thunder. Thunder, I don't know what we can do there, but it's a blue box, so let's do it like a yellow box. Is this a box? It doesn't look familiar and it seems empty. I'll put you inside it instead. Various boxes are discovered within the studio. Inside was a piece of the victim. Damn. What's in the box? Type deal, huh? Alright, let's get the lamp. The thunder I don't know, but I don't think we can do thunder yet. Searching 1. So there's probably more at least. But if we do red, that's dark. We turn to Mega Box. If I paint it black, I can't see. How about red? Would that even do anything? 7 was a good move. I watched that one at least a while ago. The lamp lights at the underside of the bed. I watched that before, yeah. I didn't even know that what's in the box was a meme until I saw it. Alright, you want that blue box. Is this a box? I don't need... Wait, this color. Okay, thunder, I have no idea. This box is familiar to me, somehow. But why? I get the feeling that it's best not to open it. But maybe it's okay to open it just a smidge. No, I probably shouldn't, and yet... I recall a painting I saw in some hallway. A still life with a fresh skull lying among things like a crown, a glittering crown and instrument, symbolizing the transience of life. Whoops. It spoke to me of death, of the reaper that haunts my every step. No matter how much fortune I accumulate, I cannot take it with me. The only thing that eases my mind as I lie on my deathbed, ravaged with illness, is her. Hold on. We don't know the author of this. The memories of those halcyon days I spent with my beloved sister when I was a young lad. Oh, okay, it's the master. It's the master. The nights when she sang me to sleep. The one thing I cannot recall is why she died. I remember a sunset, very much like today's. I can picture her against the brilliant scarlet sun, falling to her death from that room. The man put the dead sister in a box. I don't think so. At least we'll see. We'll see. Leaving me with no family at such a young age. Damn. Okay. There was another painting in that hallway. One that depicted a myth. A woman opening a box. Her ashes, maybe. Oh, true, her ashes, maybe. We'll see. Opening a box which contained every calamity imaginable. Oh, okay, that's just like Pandora's box. Perhaps I too am reaching out to a door that must never be opened. Okay. Another painting in that hallway. One depicted a myth. Woman opening a box. Yeah, that's Pandora's box type deal. What is this? Wait, it's too dark inside to see anything. Perhaps the painting is too dark. I can't see. I think I just need the tiniest bit of light. Okay, this is part 2 now. What is this? It's like there's a dark fog inside. I can't see. What's I lighted up with? Searching 2. Okay, fund her? Okay, there's only one place we can put it. Okay, only in her hand. There's nothing else we could do. If we do... Well, this is just going to waste our energy. That lamp won't work. This lamp isn't lit. This is the one time I'll permit a bit of light. Okay. Okay, we'll just do yellow then. It's too bright. But maybe now I can see inside the box. No, I still can't make anything out. My hand is getting tired from holding the lamp. Damn. Oh no. The fire is spreading. It won't go out. You're so cruel putting me through this. I'll burn you to a crisp with your own flames. Okay, this time she lost control herself though. Rather than being like, I can control this, don't worry. Does it save it at okay, yeah, it saves it here. Light up besides the lamp. Okay, cool. Something else we can use then, huh? Is there something else we can use? It won't open the crown. The angels. Painting in the sun. Is the sky beyond there? Okay, that's the one of the boy with the master and a horse. There's an old bed, chair. Rain is quieter now. Old bed. Okay, what else are we looking for? It won't open. You see the dark... No, that's the other room. There are dark stains. Maybe a windowsill. Oh! Ah, okay. Even thunder we can get from the window. If we make it, like, a bit too bright, maybe. We don't use the lamp, we use the window. That makes sense. Cause yeah, her room did have a window, but always covered in curtains. What's this? Yeah. Okay, give her a window. Okay. How about... Okay, the sunset. How about grey skies? Oh, another cloudy day. Speaking of which, I think I heard thunder. But lightning won't help me see anything. It's scaring me, you monster. The studio of the missing artist was found to be full of shattered glass, as if a storm had blown through it. Ah. Okay, I guess like... Well, isn't it? There's like what? No more deaths to find here. So I guess we just go... I was thinking like if we do it either too bright or just over red... The sunset. The scarlet sun or whatever. No, it's too bright. Don't paint the sky just because I need light. Strong light is bad for me. Get rid of it now. Wait. This glow. cannot put off my work any longer. I turn on my heel and head to her room. Okay, we got progression by accident. I was thinking there was like some other thing. The rain has long since stopped and night is falling, and I can paint by candlelight if need be. I knock but get no reply. Having no other recourse, I try the doorknob. It isn't locked. A glaring light pours in from the crack. I knew it. She only uses an aversion to light as an excuse to make it such that I cannot paint her. When I'm gone, she... Oh. What words could possibly describe the beauty of the scene before me? Beams of light illuminate her as she dozes by the window. Ah. She cuts a beautiful figure. Bad sun event. Ha. And yet what draws my attention even more is her flaxen locks of hair and rosy skin. The imagery of her dyed in the light of the setting sun is far more breathtaking than any of the portraits that hang in the old man's room. Her hue, clad in the robes of sundown, fills the dreary room. I stand frozen until the sun sinks below the horizon. I want to paint a single thing. Okay. Day 5. Okay. I was thinking blue sky, but I guess that wouldn't work. Maybe there's something else we could have done with blue. We'll go back later. When I wake, the world outside the window shines white. The rain that had departed yesterday has returned, but only in smaller fits and spurts. In its stead, a thick fog envelops the mansion. And in the midst of all this, she declares that she wants to go on a walk. A vast garden encompasses the mansion, and the rain and fog turn it all the more into a meandering, perplexing maze. The angel sculptures scattered about seem to sneer at any and all artists who find themselves at the mercy of her whims. She walks a little while, then quickly becomes weary and rests, only to jump up and begin walking again moments later. It's all I can do to not lose sight of the green umbrella she grips in her hands. Ah. At long last I hear the babbling of water. There's a bench hanging from the ceiling? Was it always a bench? It's a chair normally. Light outside I can't see anything, and hear the faint sounds of rain. No, I guess we're outside this time and not in the studio. No, we're still in the studio. There's the umbrella. The canvas is white, as if covered in mist. An umbrella leaning up against the easel. Oh, okay, we actually get your hair color now. Oh, we actually get your skin and hair. Yeah, it's boring always painting me inside. Yes, my complexion is better thanks to yesterday. It's true her hair and skin have color now. I'll show you the garden for a change of pace. It's very large, you know. You might get lost. For all eternity. Day 5. Oh dear, it's still raining slightly. Umbrella. Okay, blood rain drained, skewered, lost, drowned, and flowered. It's hard to tell, but it seems to be drizzling. She's staring at me as if waiting for something. There's nothing else to grab now. Quickly now. Before I melt in the rain. Okay, yeah, there's a time limit to this. Girl holding an umbrella, memoir, etc. Okay, we take the piss by giving it on the side, but let's see if we wait this out. If we wait this out. There doesn't seem there's an actual time limit though. Let's see. Like, compared to the hourglass one from like the other day 4. Let's see. I don't think there is a time limit. She'd at least meant say something, I feel. Alright, we did a piss by putting the umbrella here. Oh, okay, yeah, it's not her colour umbrella as well. Oh my, I need to paint an open umbrella. Maybe I'll open you with it instead. The victim was discovered in the studio with a head of umbrella spouting from the top of their head. Skewered. 30 minutes later, yeah, there's no waiting. The game's more obvious when there actually is like a waiting time. Alright, cool. We know it's a green umbrella that she uses, so we have to give her the wrong colours. So, blue umbrella. This blue umbrella isn't mine, and besides, with a blue shadow cast over me like this, my complexion looks just awful. Oh dear, you're looking extremely pale too. The victims discovered with a single drop of blood in their body. No one yet knows what has become the missing blood, and okay, yeah. You just become blue. You're blue now. Type deal. Okay, cool. Blood rain, I guess, is the red umbrella. Red umbrella and black umbrella. Oh, what a cute umbrella. But it's not the same as the one I had that day. Drank it all through a silly straw. Ha! Ha! You can't go changing the colour on me. Or is it just raining red umbrellas over there? The red spots on the floor were discovered to consist of the missing artist's blood type. Blood rain. Okay, cool. There's not much we can mess around with the umbrella right now, at least. Yeah, anywhere else is that. And we give her a black umbrella. Okay, yeah. It's in the back. What are you doing? Hurry and paint. Okay. Lost, drowned, flowered. How about if we put this black umbrella here instead? What are you doing? Hurry and paint. Okay, yeah, cool. Cool, just take your green umbrella then. Oh, that's correct. I thought you'd be more puzzled than that. But we're only getting started. Shall we go? The painting hasn't changed at all. Doesn't changing painting bore you? Well, I'm used to it. I think I'll stay here. And not because I forgot the way. Absolutely not. Ha! Oh, will you be kind enough to guide me? I dare say that girl was doing well. At what, you ask? Why, following the master's instructions. Every single day she must dress the same way, style her hair the same way, and wear the same flower, which she must faithfully pick from the garden. After all, that flower was her sister's favourite. Let's not forget the lullaby she has to sing to him every night. Damn! You're old already, dog. Chill out. Oh gracious, this is no time to be blathering on. The flowers require a lot of care, you know. So you best memorize the path to the flower bed yourself. From the back, head straight to the red bench you'll see on your right. From there you should spot a green angel nearby. Head in the direction it's going. Yes, that's right, direction of the bow. A little while after that, you'll come across a stream on the right with two different coloured bridges across it. Pass the first one, then take the second yellow bridge. Make sure you don't cross the green one, as it leads in another direction. I'll keep on for a bit. If you keep on for a bit, you'll find a place where the blue flowers bloom. Oh, okay. We paint the rest of the path for her. Okay, so the angel with the bow. And next, bow, lastly... Okay, yeah. We can get the wrong angel. And then... there's a bridge. When I was adopting a girl... from being about painting was whatever. But yeah, like, guy, just move on. Like, it's sad your sister died, but like, you just adopted some random ass girl who looks like her. And it's like, yeah. You haven't taken a step too far, you've run a mile, essentially. It depicts a young boy, Moffy, is a painting of... If it is time to find that bridge. Oh, okay, the bridge. There's a light... You can hear the sound of rain. Okay, I'm not gonna remember all these instructions. Containers... Okay, because he said... What? So... Red bench, blue flowers, green angel, direction is pointing, direction of the bow. A while after that, happened after yesterday's stream. It's just funny coincidence. Funny coincidence, I guess. Like, at most I just knew it was like a game about painting, in a sense. But like, cool. It's also about, like, similar topic. Theme at least, of like, this, yeah, the master can't move on. Past the first one, the Hickey Yellow Bridge, make sure you don't cross the green one, as it leads in another direction. If you keep on for a bit, you find the blue flowers. Okay, I think that's no, we're missing the flowers. We're missing the flowers. Oh, she's not wearing it. Painting of a garden enveloped in fog. There's a path farther on the girl's right-hand side. Okay, yeah, she's not wearing the flower this time. She has to pick the flower every day to get it. Is it too loud? Is the audio too loud? I think it's a bit loud. I think it's a bit loud. Lower it a tad. Where's the flower then? Large window, only darkness lies beyond it. Table with a broken leg. Dun, 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 dun. A large tree growing from the ground. Fine light plant growing. That's the crown, but we don't need that. It won't open. Branches. The sky beyond there. Containers they seem pretty worn out. There are odds and ends on the shelf. Picture frames. Picture frames. Is there a flower? Old beds. Light outside the window. Can hear the faint sound of rain. We got the thing already. We need the flower. Pointing towards the heavens. One word celebrating a Cupid. Bridge and bench. Unless we talk to her. Oh no, we just paint. We have to be on her side. Okay, let's paint. The fog misleads people, trapping them forever. It's a cursed garden. Paint with care. The truth is, I've forgotten the way. The forgotten garden. Okay, yeah, lost, drowned, and flowered. Okay. So the first thing is the Cupid that points into the direction. But this is wrong anyway, so we just get lost. We'll begin by walking to the first landmark. The fog won't let up. Remember, she's actually lost herself. The inside of the studio was taken food of something akin to a white mist. The artist in the question has yet to be found and... Okay. That's 40... Okay, they said don't ever take the green bridge. Because it's like, first instruction was... red bench, then the green angel, the green Cupid. Then don't cross the green bridge. Okay, don't cross the green bridge. Let's try that. The other two I think is the same as getting lost. So now red bench. Red bench. We'll go in the first landmark. Don't get lost. Let's get on to the next after a short break. Just take out the T from here. Okay, we spent too long. Shall we be on our way? Sorry to make you wait. Here's a reward for indulging me. No, we're lost. The next landmark is... Oh, okay. Okay. He doesn't mind. This is more like just actually wait with her. Actually, wait. Drowned. I guess you have to get to rush her maybe. Well, let's go. Okay, now we do the green bridge. We need to just cross the river. To start, we need to find the first bridge. The color of the first bridge was, don't ever go for the green bridge. They said. that the first bridge? No, the second must be farther down. After that, the girl never returned and the painting stayed on the scene. Okay, yeah, cool. I think we had to like push her after that short break. Okay, yeah. There's 2 bridges there. Don't ever go to the green bridge on the first. Hold on. It said yellow bridge. It said yellow bridge for the second bridge. 2 pass by the first one and take the second yellow bridge. Don't cross the green one as it leads in another direction. Okay, so I guess we try out green bridge first. So red bench. Red bench. What? Girl. There. Red bench. Okay, this time we don't let her take a break. We just like hurry up. After a short break, but then we get impatient and we just say, yeah, go. You're so impatient. It's only polite to let the painting rest a while. And in here I wanted to spend more time with you. Oh well, shall we go? Oh, okay, I think I see. We're meant to get healed. We're meant to get healed from that. Okay, then this one is the green bridge to start with. This is the wrong one. That's the first bridge. Second is beyond it. You've been painting a lot. Can you do it? Your brush is shaking. Are you okay? I can't. Okay, cool. Jesse like is more like aware of us. Okay, you're meant to wait for her, or else you die after this painting. You just die after this painting. You have to wait, or else you just delay your death, essentially. Okay, red bench. You will vibe to the chill beats. Ha! Essentially. We let her have her tea. Shall we be on our way? Sorry to make you wait. Here's the reward for indulging me. Unless we put the wrong angel here. I don't think so. I don't think it matters. I think you just lead us to another lost ending. Be a green angel. And then green bridge. Your brush is shaking. Are you okay? Oh no. Never go. Oh no, we have to paint both bridges. Oh, okay. This leads it perfectly, but yeah, yellow bridge. Yeah, I want to go beyond the yellow bridge. Thank you for leading me. It must have been hard. Okay, whoops. Well, whatever. We'll go back and check out how it goes. See, the flowers blooming in this corner. They seem to be the same color as the one in her hair. Mine wilted, so I came to get a new one. He'll get mad at me if I leave mine faded. But these don't have any color either. This won't do me any good. Let's go. Okay, we have to paint the colors, paint the flowers. This one's simple. Do you know what color this flower is? But you've painted too much today. Don't you think you should rest? Ah. Or artists compelled to take up their brushes whenever they stand before a canvas. Fine, but do it quickly and precisely. Paint it if you can. Well, I think she'll kill us anyway. Girl picking blue flowers. Ha! Alright, cool. I guess the blue's just there, but we'll see if we get it by accident, or if we just, like, flub it. Gamba. Too bad, this is the wrong color. Can you still hold your brush? Okay, but yeah. Okay, yeah. Us being, like, just going nuts is like us being mad tired at this point. Too bad, wrong color. He must be feeling awful by now. Okay, then it slows down. Okay, we can purposely just die here. We'll give you a yellow flower for the funnies. Too bad, wrong color. It's okay, we can just stay here. In the beautiful garden you painted. There's no need to face tomorrow. Ah. The flowers of every color were blooming in this missing studio. In the missing artist studio, almost as though waiting the owner's return. Okay, yeah, the only color there is blue. That isn't there, rather. All right, let's see if we can land blue on this roulette. Let's see. I don't think we need to, but let's see. No. No, just yellow again, sure. Alright, this time then it's just blue. Worst gacha player alive. Ha. Oh dear, you painted it. Oh well, guess I'll use this flower then. Okay, she doesn't really want to go back to the master. Was it a trick to putting it in your hair? Well, shall we call it a day? Would you mind putting that sheet over me? Spin the wheel. I don't want anyone to see what happens now. And no peeking. It won't open. I can hear a number of people talking inside. I'm really curious now. Alright, we'll let her be. I sit down on the bed. I cannot sleep. My mind is possessed by the vision of the girl dyed in the colours of the sunset. I frantically try to sketch the scene I see in my mind's eye, but every attempt ends in failure, and I find myself fleeing my room. After wandering the mansion a while, I sense a presence in the hallway before me. It's the girl entering a room. She wears a blue flower in her hair, on the left side, the same one she picked in the garden. It was the old man's room that she entered. Oh yeah, the maid mentioned the whole lullaby stuff. Like, damn. I don't sense her. A large bed is hanging from the ceiling. There are dark stains on the sheets. Mirror's rust doesn't reflect anything. Oh, the staircase? There's like a staircase leading up. It stops partway and fades into darkness. I can't climb them in this state. Oh, okay. The door's slightly open. I attempt to pass by, but my curiosity seizes me and I stand listening at the door. The faint sound of a song reaches my ears. Is she singing? Okay, yeah, the lullaby the maid mentioned. If only the door had been locked, I may not have made that grave error. Ominous. I gingerly peek through the crack in the door. The flame in the fireplace illuminates the countless girls that hang upon the wall. Under their watchful eyes, two shadows flicker in the firelight. The old man is curled up like a child in front of the fireplace. His shriveled hands gently caress the blue flower in her hair. Damn. The girl in turn strokes his face as he lies in her lap. She's thinking quietly to herself. Yeah, cool, yeah, he's really, like, wrecked up, huh? Not even just hearing her sing. It's also like, yeah, lie in her lap type deal. Damn. Is it a lullaby? I'm able to see her face, and yet her love is plain in the gestures she makes. My mind is all at once arrested with the image of the Madonna and child. Oh, that thing, the statue, sculpture. Have I seen something I should not have? But that girl... It has been 6 days since I arrived here. The curtains gleam softly. The rain of the past days has left us, and a clear blue sky stretches above in its stead. Despite this, the girl's room is as dismal as ever. She buries herself in her bed, refusing to make an appearance. Even so, I finally managed to finish a sketch that matches the image imprinted in my brain. Oh, is it of her doing the lullaby instead? As the sun begins to set, she approaches the canvas, curious about my progress. But her gaze quickly deteriorates into a glare, betraying another oncoming tantrum. Words slip from my mouth before I can stop myself. Has it been 6 days since you've been here? Okay, now we have her shirt as well. You painted so much for me. And now I have all these beautiful colors. I guess like we don't really mention her heterochromia. We don't really mention that. As things, I think you picked a color this time. That's right. This is the end. Day 6. You help me remember what's inside the box. Inverted, rusted, and blood sea. See, aren't they beautiful earrings? Okay, earrings, huh? I took them from the storage room. What should I wear? I've been incredibly picky until now. So I'll let you choose since it's the last time. Isn't that nice of me? There are seashells earrings inside the box. The first is scallop, spiral shell, Tellin. The fourth is Barket clamshell. Now then, could you paint it on my right ear? There's no... It won't open. Okay, there's nothing in here. These red stains are still dark stains on the bed are a bit concerning still though. But we have no clue on that yet. The large tree... The kitchen has nothing yet of note. Okay, we just paint the earrings then. But there's no hint about which ones we do though. It's a painting of a girl looking over her shoulder. Make sure you paint on it my right ear. Which do you think would look best on me? Put it on my right ear, please. The girl with a blue flower, question mark. Nah. I don't know, I feel like one of the longer ones would be better. Like, this one seems a bit too thick. Blue on blue. I don't know. How about red? Which shade do I like? I don't think it matters. It's just he being like, yeah, don't worry. Isn't that left? Well, on her right. On her right. Well, on our right, I guess. I guess, like, yeah, on our right. So she's accounting for our right and not her right. We can't place it there anyway, so it's not a trick question. She's accounting it for us from our view. I like this one, I guess. Let's go with yellow clashes with her hair. Blue will go with the earrings, I think. I think blue. Oops. We'll go with blue. She has green on there, purple on her shawl. Red, or maybe red for her eyes and her shirt, maybe. We'll go red. I guess you still long for death. Fine then, I'll invert you as you wish. Okay, you said that anything's cool. Victim was discovered in the studio with her head and limbs twisted in odd proportions. Inverted. Now then, could you paint it on my right ear? It's a painting of a girl looking over her shoulder. Paint it on my right ear. Yeah, it's in the right ear. Let's see. On my right ear. Unless he does mean there. We can't place it there at all. So Rusted and blood. I guess a yellow one, maybe. We'll go with this again, maybe. Unless it's like it's missing her ear, and like we do it. Nah, there's no other direction. How about we do yellow then? Or orange? I guess you still long for death. Okay, what? Inverted. Okay, unless we're missing something obvious to like check. Unless we have to tell her, yeah, please move in direction. She's just messing with us. Well, unless we tell her to change her direction. We can't change her direction. Like, we can't. Like, unless he means, yeah, her right ear, meaning, yeah. Meaning, like, her actual right, this side. We can't ask her to change it. Oh, the mirror. What, the mirror, maybe? From the other room? Let's check. To, like, perspective switch her. It might show me things I can't see otherwise. Okay, yeah. Alright, we were missing that. So I guess that's how we switched the ear then. Old bed. Cool. Okay, okay. So it's like when a barber cuts your hair, they put like a mirror. And they're like, do you like this side? They put a mirror to then give us another perspective of her other ear. What white mirror? No. Okay, rusted mirror. That'll kill us. Oh dear, this mirror won't work. It's rusted. Are you getting rusty too? Rusted statue was discovered in the missing studio. It's thought to be an unfinished piece of art. Alright, I see. Now then. Alright, now you get the mirror to get the perspective on that. On her other ear. Just one last little trick. Okay, yeah. Cheers, girl. Were you not amused? Ah, fair. Okay, but does it matter which one we pick? Blood C. I guess she doesn't like red. I'm assuming red is the one she doesn't like. Okay, this time it makes sense, the size. The size makes sense. Not feeling that. That one clashes with your hair. This one, I don't like the opening on it. This one's a bit too wide. We'll go with this one. I guess blood red, just do red, she doesn't like. So, this is the earring you chose. I'll remember that. Okay, well red still works. I'll keep this a secret between you and me. He gets mad if I look even slightly different. Damn. Dressing up makes me want to go out somewhere. The hills are beautiful this time of year, right? I'd like to go to the sea and collect shells too. Oh, but I suppose I can't. Salt water and wind would be bad for my canvas. Oh dear, it's getting rather dark in here. I think it's about time to return. Those stairs should let you out of here. The staircase? The staircase. Well, good night. Is this painting of a door? I think I recognize the design of it. Okay, we can leave, but... It's this door. The stairs continue up. Can I go home from here? Oh, well, whatever. We can reload anyway. Useless painter. Why do you think I hired you? Come back here and paint. Paint my dear sister's portrait. You worthless. Okay. And this is... You're a painter, aren't you? Okay, we get killed by the owner. The missing artist studio was full of sea of blood. The blood did not match the artist. Oh, okay. Even that the owner just like got pissed and killed him. We'll see. He's the final boss. Let's see. The same as the door in the painting. I slump against the hallway and groan. Oh, it's that door. It's that door. Oh no, it's her own door. I upset her so badly that she had me driven from the room. It stands to reason, I suppose. She shouldn't have to suffer such nonsense from an artist he met only days ago. What was I thinking saying that to a girl her age? I know now why she insists on being a hindrance to anyone seeking to paint her portrait. Ah, okay, yes, on purpose. I had my suspicion based on snippets of conversation I caught between the maids. I confirmed them last night. She's a substitute, a proxy for the sister the old man lost when he was young. He seeks the illusion of his beautiful, tender sister to sweep away the fear of death. Damn. This is what caused him to adopt a girl who is her spitting image. He does exactly as he says, wearing the same clothes and flower as this sister of his, singing her brother to sleep every night. But what the old man truly desired is an image of his sister in her youth, as he remembers her, while he demands portraits to be made of the girl. Once he obtains the perfect portrait, he may no longer have any use for the girl who continues to grow older with each passing year. Damn. And if that day comes, she will once again find herself without any family to her name. Ah, okay, yeah. Keep him on this like wild goose chase for a painting. So she keeps her room as dim as she can, such that no painter can capture her form. But she has yet to realize her true value, the unique beauty she alone possesses. Ah. I can still picture her the splendor of her frame amidst the light of the setting sun. Her existence brings color to my dreary paintings. Surely I am the only one who could... There's a noise from beyond the door, like that of something falling. Ah, she escaped. I slowly open it, prepared for an object to come flying my way. The setting sun lights up the room as it did yesterday. The window hangs open. I do not see her anywhere. All that Matt remains in the room is my canvas. The crimson curtains flutter in the wind. There are dark... Okay, yeah. The window. My sister fell from the window in that room. A sinking feeling causes me to dash to the window. It takes my eyes a moment to adjust to the brilliant light. The flower bed below is stained red. No, I am fearful of recalling any more. I never meant for... What have I done? By the time the servants carry her back to the room, she's at death's door. The bed is soaked with her... Oh, I see. Nothing anyone can do for her now. The servants murmur amongst themselves in fear and curiosity. They say that the original occupant of the room was cursed. The little brother, that is to say, the old man, arrives, and though he peers at a distance, disastrous scene upon the bed, doesn't seem to be distraught. Ah, okay. He walks over to the open window and stares into the setting sun. His shriveled hands are grasping... Oh, right, birdcage type deal. It applies to her as well. That lady in the corner. After a moment, he returns to her bed. Then he drags her out and sits her before the canvas. The servants shriek, understandably so. She's like a doll now. A doll whose neck and arms and legs have all been horribly paint. Ah, damn. Damn. The master's like, yeah, artists paint her like this. Jeez. The little bird flew out the window. I only opened its cage to feed it, but it escaped. Because I was so upset, my sister leaned out the window to grab the bird as it sat on a branch. Damn. Her neck and limbs bent like a wilted flower. She was dyed red like the sunset. And then she turned pale. It was beautiful. Oh, okay, cool. Old man, you're cooked. Jeez. That was the perfect image you wanted all along. Her final moment. Like that. Damn. but so very fleeting. I need to see it again. I need to see that beauty once more. Paint, before the color fades. Paint this fleeting beauty. Confine it to the canvas. Damn. What is this earring? My sister never wore anything like this. Ah, she always wore the bungled hair ornament that I made from a flower in the garden. Ah. What are you doing, Paint? Paint this radiance. You're a painter, aren't you? Do your job. Okay, yeah. That's the end. That's the other ending. Yeah. Don't re-die as well. Behold, look at this splendor, this elegance. Damn. Next I knew, I was in my studio. When did I return here? What befell the old man after that? What of the girl? A painting of her stands before me. It spread so thickly with layers of messy paint that the model is unrecognizable. Far more ominous than anything I have ever painted before. Hell screen ending? I see. Next, what? November was it or December? December? Was it December? They said or November? I can't remember. December, wasn't it? December. Her dying moments were stolen from her. Damn. The discolored canvas is a testament to her hatred and my regret. Damn. I hide her away in the depths of my studio. She was still breathing as I painted her. Ah. Damn. One eye lay open, blankly staring at me the entire time. For the rest of my life, I'll never forget that red pupil. Ah. Okay. As crimson as her blood and the setting sun. That explains it. Damn. How many years has it been since then? I'm well on in age now and taken ill. The old man before me, I sensed the presence of the Reaper haunting my every step. In the end, my painting never took on life. And yet she lies in the depths of my closed-off studio, in that dark, dingy basement. I could not keep my promise to her. My brush will never again paint a single thing. But perhaps... There are... Okay, yeah. The painting is completely blank. If I don't sense her. I haven't decided what to paint yet. The once broken stairs continue up. If I climb them, I might just wake from this nightmare. I heard a noise behind me. Okay, the cat. Oh, the earring. Right. This is a seashell earring. Okay, we gotta remember the color we used, yeah. Okay, we've used the wrong color. Oh no, there's no subject to paint yet. I think. No, wait. We start like that. I think we're missing something. Okay, we have the earring. Am I missing something else? I heard a noise from behind me. Okay, that's the cat. Then the earring. The cat disappeared off somewhere. I heard a noise behind me. Okay, that was the cat. Am I missing something? Because we can't put the earring out over. I haven't felt this uncomfortable in a while. Ha. Let's hope for a happy ending from this, maybe. Let's see. Yeah, old man was cooked beyond belief. The painting is completely blank. I don't sense her. Incredibly specific, maybe. Our phone has nothing. Ebony painting. I don't see anything. Unless like we have to do every ending or something. Like we have to do every single ending to get to finish this, maybe. That's my guess, but I can't tell. So for a second, okay. I saw it? Okay, I just didn't see it. Oh, there it is. Okay, if we put the wrong color then. It's red. We know it's red. Nothing's happening. It's gotten dark. I wake up to find that night has already fallen. Empty easel stands before me. I can't remember anything. Okay, yeah. The one that makes her separate. That makes her her. Yeah. What makes her her and not just an other image of the sister is the earring. You're back again. What an odd person you are. And I'd finally fallen asleep too. Day 7. I sleep and you wake me. I wake and you put me to sleep. You can't make up your mind, can you? But thanks to you, I remembered everything. The artist who painted me. The 7 days I spent with him. You want to know why I fell out the window? I didn't fall. It was my model. That girl. I only watched it all unfold from my canvas. Ah, okay. I see. I'm certain it was the sister's curse. They both fell out the window and died, yes? She had the same room, appearance, demeanor. And so, she met the same end. Okay, you see yourself as separate. No, I'm only teasing you. Her manner of death was too embarrassing to talk about. It was so foolish. After that, I was covered in a sea of colours. I forgot everything as I sat here in the dark. What was I painted? Who painted me? What that model, that girl was thinking. I kept feeling like something wasn't right. And so I began to think I wasn't complete. I asked everyone who came to me, but... I do apologize for getting a little rough. Ha! Little rough is a bit of an understatement, but sure. I'm a portrait, so... I tried to act like that girl who was my model. Perhaps I got a bit carried away. Yeah, sure. Okay, yeah. You see yourself as separate from her, at least. You too are very much like that painter. You're much quieter and gloomier than the others. On the 6th day, he presented his sketches. They were all such murky landscapes. Only a bit. Ha! Sunsets, maybe? They made me feel dreary too. And yet, as he showed them to me, he said he wanted to keep painting me, even if that job was over. Ah, me, a model for such dismal paintings. How completely disrespectful. It wasn't too much to take, so I scattered his sketches and threw him out the room. Or rather, the girl who said my model did. But I don't think she was actually all that upset. Afterwards, she stood in front of the mirror and... Oops, it isn't polite to divulge a lady's secrets. Anyway, his dreary hue still haunts me. That girl and I as her portrait. put him through so many ordeals. It's about time I ended it. Thank you, my silent painter. Say hello to your art dealer friend for me. I'm certain he'll like anything you paint. After all, a masterpiece like me vouches for you. Ah. Speaking of myself, please, hang me up in a large art gallery. Your famous painter's masterpieces beside me. And paintings of fruit, tea and snacks. As well as one of a bird and cat to chat with. Ha! But paint the bird and cat separately. Ha! Oh dear, there goes my head. Oh yeah, you're still depicted as like being injured and stuff, huh? By the time you put that sheet over me, I have difficulty sleeping when it's bright. May I never wake again. I look forward to a nice dark exhibition room. Ha! One day I may have one of your paintings beside me. I hope you keep practicing until then. Aw, fair play. Good night. Alright. Okay, yeah, okay, we look back. I aroused myself in my infirmity and slowly braved the stairs down to that dour place. My chest screams in pain. The sun has begun to set outside. Finally, I arrive at the door. With shaking hands, I undo its many locks. I promised her, if you are yet waiting for me. Hey, pal, have you been? Haven't come up with any ideas for a new painting yet? Why'd you go and block the nice view? Seeing in the dark will only make you feel worse. Though I guess that works out pretty nicely right now. I have a painting I want to show you. Hold on, be gentle when you take the sheet off. And pay attention to light and temperature levels. She's delicate, you know. Okay. You're spacing out like your mind's gone off somewhere. Are you scared to take off the sheet or something? Haha. 17... What are you doing reaching for your cell phone all of a sudden? Like you just woke up from a dream, but you'll snap back to reality in a second. As soon as you see this painting. What do you see when you look at this painting? You see a girl with a blue flower in her hair. Wait. What? Hold up. What's going on here? This was supposed to be a portrait of a girl. It was a painting of a creepy girl, I swear. She had this cool, cursed look about her. Sure, it was old and worn down when I got it, but it wasn't pure white like this. It's completely faded and cracked now. Man, I guess it wasn't really preserved all that well, so I should have guessed, but this stinks. I thought I was gonna make a killing of this. Oh well, there's the breaks. Sorry, but could you get rid of this for me? Come on, I'll pay you back for proning your painting when you finish it. Ah, I see. That's what she meant. That the art guy would just be like, yeah, sure, we'll put up whatever you want. The painting has completely faded. It seems like it may crumble any moment. Play Layers of Fear. Okay, the sun. After this job is over, I wish to continue painting you. Posing on backdrops of fields, streams, coasts. I want to paint you and no other. You who shine so gloriously in the setting sun. Talking about a paint, I think I might have watched that before or something. I vaguely recall it from somewhere. I gotta see. You who shine so gloriously in the setting sun. Ah. Alright, that was. I think we'll go for the remaining deaths as well. Because we still have those to collect. Okay, yeah, it's nice. It's like a nice, like, what's it called? How to say? Build up, I guess, as well for like what actually was going on. Like, damn. Okay, we get to see like, yeah, her pushing away that painter in the past. okay, we don't really fully know why. We know why the original sister died, at least. But with her, yeah. Unless he just, like, decided to, at that point, herself. Aw. Okay, yeah, the earring as well. That's when she puts it on. Oh, I see. Damn, his it's the painter's sketches. I see. That's why she fell. Damn. Well, yeah, both her and her sister were reaching out. Both the sister and her were reaching out for something. Damn. Damn. But yeah, they also say that it's potentially a curse, at least, with the original with the first sister. Well, first, she's the only sister. Obsessed over it, in a sense, yeah. Ah. But I mean, the old man is much worse off for that, though. And obviously, like, the painter guy was, like, forced to, like, paint her in that state. It's like, jeez. Alright, we get all the other deaths as well. While we're here. Oh my. It's so bright. It's so bright. How many times do I have to tell you? Strong light is bad for paintings. Ha! You're an awful painter. You know that? Though, I look pretty nice against the sunset. Ah. Alright, we become besties with the painting, I guess. I wonder if he's watching too. Ah. Alright, we just become besties with the painting as well. Thank you for painting me. Ah. Okay, yeah, we keep the earring as well. Ah. I think the red one works alright. The red works alright. Ah. Oh, okay, cool. And now we get the colors here. Alright. Cool. There's a couple we're missing. Epilogue. Okay, yeah, we're missing a couple here. Fits with our eye, yeah. Secrets. Completion percentage 85. Total death 72. Ha. Alright, so you finished the game. Congratulations. But perhaps you haven't died enough yet. Once you gather all the different possible deaths, come back to me. I'll tell you a highly confidential, scary story about this game. So, you finished the game. Okay, yeah, congratulations. Okay, cool. We do want to get everything. More secrets? Okay, that's for later then. Okay, cool. So now we need all of these deaths. Beheaded. Fail at peeling the apple. Tart. Continuously paint peeled apples. Continuously paint. Oh, apple pie. Okay, cool. Beheaded and tart. Okay. Victims. Okay, this is the full... Okay, this is the more, like, organized log of everyone. Of all of the ones. Landlord. Belonged to an eerie man who spent his life painting somber, wretched landscapes. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. This is the belonged to an eerie man. The studio, the artist, the first one, the first artist. And then they find the painting, and then he finds this painting in the basement. Take it with me. The pig's possesses untold beauty. He despises his pretty like room. Okay, and then the landlord gets no one can. I've awoken a demon. No one can stop her now. Okay, the landlord was the one there. The sculptor visited the hand of my landlord friend. Okay, She makes an odd request as they turn to leave. Dispose of the ghastly painting her husband brought home. Honey's just taken to staring at it every night, pressing his ear against it. Okay, The ghoulish painting, I see no girl in it. Perhaps he has truly lost the paint. I cannot let anyone else have her. Oh, okay, cool. Have you read this? I don't actually remember. Have you read this? I think we have, but like in 33-minute song. Ha. He wants me to spot the paint. Apparently he has taken to staring at it every night. Did he paint things? Okay, no, this is different. Artist I am. I have no inclination to behold the painting. Even so, his wife is so desperate I cannot refuse. I trudge it to his room. I'm so bizarre state of the place. The windows are nailed shut with numerous layers of curtains drawn over them. The room is dark as pitch. The ghoulish painting hangs upon the wall. I see no girl in it. Has he truly lost his mind? He don't let anyone have it. The owner. A sculptor I knew sent me a painting, begging that I display it in my gallery. I imagined that he painted from time to time, but I didn't think of him the kind of man to paint something like this. I came about it, but I get no reply. This is a grotesque painting in my life. It's far too much of a confused mess to even qualify as abstract or modern art. The artistry is lacking, to put it kindly. If it were the work of some famous artist, it might still sell, but the note attached to it is even more. She despises light, so please place it in a dark room. Paintings also be placed in direct sunlight. This isn't surprising. Look at this she that confuses me. I'll be a monkey's uncle. Where have I seen a painting of this girl before? I've seen a portrait just like this in some other gallery, or is it all in my head? No, this flower. This painting has to be. Okay, The researcher. Rumor about a certain art gallery. The painting right in the dim, innermost room will look at you. Not just look at you, but stare as if scrutinizing you. This room intrigued me so much that I decided to visit the painting gallery myself. And the painting in question turned out to be nothing more than a foreboding canvas, plotted with sweaty swirls of inky paint. Okay, It has no eyes whatsoever. It appears to be titled The Girl with the Blue Flower, and the artist unknown. So odd to me that it would be labeled incomplete when it's unclear who the painting even is. For a bit of an occult twist, the gallery's owner appears to have gone missing. Okay, The owner, everyone dies here. I decided to buy the painting from the proxy and research its history. Previous owner, even the owner before that, vanished without a trace. I collected numerous works with dubious past in my time, but this may just be the real deal, as they say. In the process of my investigation, I came across a certain painter. Must have been the one to create her. I'm now convinced that this painting belongs to the girl in the Blue Flower series. With the Blue Flower series. This was what a fascinating discovery. When I start perceiving this colored painting as her. Suddenly I was in my studies moments ago, when suddenly I was enveloped in a suffocating darkness, and woke to find myself in an unfamiliar room. The painting was once in a mass of inky hues, now shows a girl, staring at me gleefully with the smile of an angel, a single eye glowing scarlet. I realized how foolish I was. Painting is undeniably the genuine article. The collector. Isn't that unheard of for multiple paintings that use the same model? Even famous masterpieces are often the same kind of third in the series. My favorite series is the one of the nameless young girl. Apparently they all use the same model, but the sheer number of paintings in the series is astonishing. It goes beyond just 2 or 3. So that all the famous artists of that time would suddenly decide to paint the same girl. Okay, we read this already, I think. Most people agree that the paintings were all created in the same time period. They're secretly popular among collectors, and we've taken calling them the girl with the blue flower. I've taken them too, and we've read bits of it. Collecting them too every time I come across one in the gallery. Everyone is uniquely disturbing and twisted, holding hardly any artistic value in comparison to the artist's other works, but I don't care. Just recently, I came across a new one in a place I would never have thought to look. Being 12 minutes. Ha. I'm on the stack of paintings. Now, ridiculous art dealer brought as usual. I found one as a chaotic maelstrom of paint. Oh, okay, yeah. The first time I saw it, I thought for sure you added it as a joke. Now I take a closer look of it. I realize it's a portrait of a beautiful girl. Not just any portrait. The girl's pose and expression is different. There's no doubt in my mind it's a part of the Girl with the Blue Flower series. May not have the telltale blue flower because of the monochrome style. I still recognize it. The art dealer says that all that he sees is a mismatch of paint. But he must have bad eyes. Fine by me because it comes at a bargain price. It has no artist signature and is devoid of all colour. Manages to feel so much more alive than any of the other portraits. She's gorgeous, but I'm disappointed that the flower isn't blue. Anyway, that's another painting for my collection. The best in the series has found its way to me. Gonna be the highlight of my life, I know it. Okay, there's another one here. I've heard an outlandish rumour regarding a certain art gallery. There's only the painting hung in a dim innermost room will look at you. And not just look, but stare intensely with glinting red eyes. One sec. Alright, the stare intensity of glinting red eyes. Okay, I guess it's just like we get the what's it called? The researcher again, but with images. The rumor intrigued me, so I intended to contact the gallery about it. Never received a reply, which was of course all the more intriguing. Eventually I grew impatient and decided to give the place a visit. Most objects of dubious origin turn out to be products of misconception and delusion. They're born from rumor and exaggeration, like dolls with glowing hair or chairs that kill. Oh no, I think it's slightly different. I come across everything even close to being the real deal, as they say. Yet too. In fact, they almost seem to attract counterfeits and defects. Lately, the most egregious examples have come from that new art dealer. Even so, I do enjoy the thrill of unraveling the backstories. Stumbling upon unforeseen narratives and people is all part of the fun. Ha! This weather looks a bit menacing today. No, I think it's slightly different. By the time I arrived at the gallery parking lot, it began to pour. It's made it especially arduous, climbing the hill up to the entrance. I'd heard that on clear days, one could even see the sea of the distance from this height. I won't be getting that view today. I attempt to dry myself off, then reach for the door. It opens, but the front desk is vacant, and there's no sign of anyone in the building. Okay, I guess the owner's already, it's already dead. The rain pelts against the windows, breaking the silence. I'm completely alone. I was under the impression they had more works on display, but most of their collection appears to have been removed. Hardly feels like an art gallery at all. All the remains pieces are coated in dust too. At any rate, the rumors state that the painting in question hangs in the innermost room. Yes, this should be it. I knock on the door but receive no reply. After waiting a moment, I attempt to open it, but it won't budge. It must be locked. Now what? Then all at once I hear a click and the door slowly swings open. Was it simply stuck? Oh well, I may have to go inside. I may as well go inside now. Is anyone here? Again, I received no reply. Take good care not to inadvertently shine any light in that room. I could have sworn I just heard a voice. It sounded raspy and hoarse, like it came from an older man. No, it must have been my imagination. Okay, we get like a point and click here. Can barely make out 3 paintings within this dimly lit room. Upon closing the door, it becomes too far to not see anything at all. I know galleries are supposed to have low light, but isn't this too low? Oh yes, I should have a pen light on me. Okay, we got the spook vibes. A little better at least. Paintings and sculptures sit leaning against the wall and fall on the floor. The place was more like a storeroom than a gallery. But even then, it's a little too much. No, much more disorderly than I expect. This wall features a single painting. Crunch. Huh? What is this? Sand? Between the front desk and the hallway, they clearly don't take good care of this place. Well, that lends credence to the room where the owner is missing. Excuse me. There's another painting on the opposite wall. Excuse me. Shine that light somewhere else. My God, it's just so hard to see in the darkness. Well, could you at least make it less bright? I guess there was another visitor in here. Ha! Little darker, please. Phew, that surprised me. Are you the next painter, then? Painter? Me? Okay, yeah, he can't tell it's a painting talking to him. Oh, I suppose not. Yes, you couldn't be. No painter would expose a painting to such light. I haven't had the faintest idea of what she's talking about, but her gloomy voice echoes inside my head, as if blotting everything else out. I may be in trouble. If you're not a painter, then hurry on home. No, I've come all this way. I'm looking for an unsettling painting said to be on display in the gallery. Unsettling, you say? According to the rumours, if it stares at people, others say its eyes move or that it's covered in blood. In other words, a cursed painting. I know what you're talking about. If that's what you want, you're in the right place. I am? Which one is it? All of them. All of them? What? Negative IQ. I mean, to be fair, it's dark as hell, so... Yes, both paintings next to me are cursed. Though their true colours lie hidden for now. If you're confident in your artistic sense, I can introduce them to you as a favour. So, one of these paintings may be the one that's rumoured to stare at you. Yeah, you're talking to her right now, but... At least I'll take up her offer. I'm curious as to what terrible secret they say. Hold on. Something's not right. Who have I been talking to? That's peculiar. I'm having a difficulty forming thoughts. It's like my head is filled with a sort of murky fog. We don't think that painting would talk to them. True. True. And yeah, the researcher's head is getting already fogged up already. This isn't good. Perhaps I should step out for a moment and... Are you ready? Let's start with the one over there. No. She's graciously offering to help me. I can't waste this opportunity. I can't say this painting looks particularly cursed at first glance. In fact, it leaves more of a heartwarming impression than anything. I should have known. You're hopeless. Such a poor eye for art. It's heartbreaking. Well, let me take a closer look. Okay, cool. This is the researcher when he first encountered it. As well. Encountered her, rather. Alright. Beheaded. Unless I don't think I missed anything there. Beheaded, fail at peeling an apple. Consider paint peeled apples. Wait, unless I misclicked something. I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Oh wait, I don't see either a title or... Okay, I think it's just to give us a break. It's to give us a break in case we needed to like take a breather. I don't see either title or caption. Assuming this painting is the one that reportedly stares at you, I should focus on the people depicted here. A woman holds a small child. The child is ignoring the toy in the woman's hand and seems to be interested in something else. A man with long hair holds a glass in one hand and smiles. He appears to be engaged in a passionate discussion. A large gentleman is depicted. He's deep in conversation with the man across from him. None of the figures give off the sense that they're looking at you. At this point, it looks like nothing more than an average everyday scene. You seem to be at your wit's end. I suppose I can give you one hint. If I were to give this painting a title, it'd be... Scrutiny. Scrutiny, you say? Some ghastly beings lurk within, hiding from view. Can you find them, I wonder? Hiding from view, huh? Maybe I should conduct a closer examination. Oh, okay. Damn, there's another kid there. Kid is peeking out from under the table. They're probably entertaining a small child. A shorter man in a suit. It looks like he's going to take a seat. A man and woman are having a meal by the window. Come to think of it, I haven't eaten anything today. An elderly woman is hunched over. She's dozed off while not eating something. How do you describe this as ghastly? I've seen my fair share of allegedly cursed works of art. Maybe some of my past notes could lend me a clue? Why are you staring at what's in your hands? Do you really have that much time to waste? Art is fickle. It demands unwavering attention. If you don't look closely, you'll never find them. Speaking of which, every time I pore over it, it feels as though something catches my eye. Oh, okay, that's why. Is there some kind of trick to this painting? Like one of those optical illusions where you can see either a cup or two faces? If I gaze long enough, the entire thing will begin to look like a colossal face. That may be enough to explain the rumors of it staring at you, but... I'm not seeing it. Am I not looking hard enough? You're clueless, aren't you? Why don't you give up and go home already? It's difficult to say for certain because it's so poorly lit in here, but... Is it just me, or has she been tilting her head quite a lot? Ha! Tilting her head, yeah. Well, so much that it seems like it would fall off if she tilted it any more. Damn. Well, yeah, we already know her deal with that. Maybe if I... Ow, my neck is too stiff to turn my head like that. Well, the owner isn't here, so if I just quickly... Something's odd here, but I can't put my finger on what. Huh? If I rotate it... Do I see something? No, that's not right. That's not right. Okay, so it's on this angle. That's not right. Hmm? I'm not seeing it. Is it? Oh, is there a face here? Is it that? Is there a face there? This is a tiger? No, a lion? I love the head tilt she does, not gonna lie. Oh, you found one. Not bad. But can you find the next? So, there are more yet. This next is... Another one? Oh, here. There's an animal here. Okay, yeah, turn this around. Okay, now it's loud again. Jeez. sheep. The string of yarn forms an image of a sheep. I see your eyes have finally adjusted. But what of the last one? Okay, now she goes like full like head tilt. Did her head just tilt at that impossible angle? No, surely I was only seeing things. The last one is... There's another one, huh? Okay, what am I not seeing? What am I not seeing? Is it this? No, it's not right. Is it this? No. 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 Something's odd here. I can't place my... Okay, yeah. We know the sign is there. Oh, her neck. That's not right. No, I don't... A dog? What? I'm not seeing anything. Oh! Oh, it's the wolf. The wolf. I see now. Damn, fair play. Most fun a painting girls had in a while. Ha! Until she meets us. A dog or perhaps a wolf? Well done. That one is the best at hiding. Those dreadful lurking beasts, leering at the humans sharing a quiet meal. They must be hatching some horrible plot, discussing which humans look tastiest. You did well to finish in finding them, but don't stare, because just as you've noticed them, they may very well not notice you. Except that the animals all appear to be very relaxed and at home in the restaurant, and sheep are herbivores besides. It did give off an unusual aura at first, yeah, but ultimately it's just a painting with a bit of trick to it. Ordinary in every regard. I doubt it would ever become the source of any sort of perplexing rumour. Oh my, that's a pragmatic point of view. I do hope they didn't hear you. Well then, shall we move on to the next painting? Before that, do you have a moment? I want to write down my findings, and in the meantime, ask you about... Is it alright if I ask you about yourself? You want to get to know me better? You certainly move fast. We only just met. Ha! Int and Wiz are different stats. Ha! To be fair, the researcher is getting debuffed right now by like her mind fog. How forward? I'm not going to invite you out. Oh, I didn't mean it in that sense. Are you an acquaintance of the owner? Ha! Who? Oh, that man who hangs the paintings. Yes, he's brought me a number of artworks. So if I don't get bored as I wait. He was far more cultured than you. And an elegant painter himself. But I suppose you're a little too old. He wasn't quite up to the treasure hunt. Okay, yeah, the owner died at day 4. Treasure hunt? Referring to the painting we were examining a moment ago? Did you come here with someone else or by yourself? The sculptor sent me. The statues lying around are his works. Okay, yeah, the sculptor, yeah. I'm indebted to him. It was sad to see him go. What do you mean by see him go? Something's isn't right. Whenever I try to find out more about her, I get so dizzy that I can't even think straight. It's as if my every inquiry is obstructed by a dark fog. I think that's enough chatting for now. It isn't good to keep a painting waiting. At best, it may lose interest in you. At worst, you may suffer attribution. Now then, here's the other one. Okay, yeah, slight breather in between that as well. This painting is particularly colourful, in stark contrast with the previous one. Well, they're both colourful, but this is like more abstract. It's abstract too, which would place it in the modern period. I ruled out the other painting which means this one should be the one room to stare, but... You look baffled again. I wonder if you can discover its secrets. It has a secret? There's no title or caption, just like before. If this is indeed a genuine article, then it deserves a thorough inspection. The lines and shapes are woven in somewhat geometrical pattern. It appears to be covered in with a thin plastic sheet. I can't say it's in terribly good condition either. Perhaps one could perceive a human face from this arrangement. Oh, there. Just like we see faces in outlets or ceiling stains. Oh, there. There are a few places where some blemishes could be constructed into a face, but I doubt they leave a strong enough impression to give the rise to the rumors I heard. Oh. I feel like I've heard this game music 100 times. I can't remember the games I heard them in. Yeah, it might just be like used in like other like indie games type deal. You glossed over that rather hastily. You should try to engage a bit more. That's just how I am. Besides, moving around helps me think. Is that so? Incidentally, aren't you going to give me a hint? Try to think it through by yourself first. Could it be that you haven't grasped its true nature yet either? Why not move around with me and get the blood flowing to your head? Thank you for the suggestion, but I can hear it. It's desperately trying to conceal something. It must have some horrendous secret. Speaking of which, there have been cases where art has been painted over, covering the original image. But even if this happened to be one of the cases, it didn't X-ray to reveal what's underneath. Or would something else expose it, like shining a light or looking at it from an angle? No, I doubt that would do the trick. This part here. Okay. It's turned up a little. No, that's not the only place. This spot also... in here as well. Is there something that would happen naturally over time? Or is this painting... No, even if I assume this has to be true, there's no way to confirm it. I may as well try taking a photo of it. And I can edit the image on my laptop when I set that in the car. I haven't received permission to take photos here, but one quick snap shouldn't hurt. Okay, the flash. Drat! I forgot to turn off the flash. Ah, that's bright. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you in your right mind? I simply forgot to turn up. How dare you use such a bright light, you big oaf. Ah, something hit my shoulder. Oh no. We've done it now. Oh dear, it's been shredded. How awful. No. It was always like this. Was it? The original painting must have been cut into pieces and put back together beneath a transparent panel so it looks like a different painting. Modern artists do things like that. Hopefully the fragments aren't damaged, but I should be able to fix it using the photo I took. Oh, don't you want to see its original form? It wouldn't be right to tamper with it more than we already have. But what if it wants to be restored? Don't you worry about angering the owner. He'll surely overlook if I explain things to him. He's dead already, so assuming he can respond anyway. What is that supposed to mean? Why are you dawdling? At this rate, your light will fade. Oh, yeah, my pen light is running out of battery. I could guess I've unconsciously reconstructed the image in their mind, and then perceived it as looking at them. I guess it could temporarily restore the original before turning to its proper form. Arranging the outer pieces was simple enough. Now it's to rely on the thicker lines. I can't wait to see what it'll look like. Okay, it has to be there then. How long have you been in this room? Why are you so eager to get to know me? You should concentrate on the task before you. On the contrary, talking helps me focus more. You never stop to take a breath, do you? But if you insist, I suppose I can talk a little. Okay, yeah. It's in contrast to ourselves, who is not very talkative in the first place. I'm waiting here for someone. You arranged to meet someone in a gloomy room like this? Come to think of it, her posture hasn't changed the entire time. She seems surprisingly tall too. Wouldn't it be better to rendezvous somewhere else? Maybe so. A number of people have come now. One was even a famous artist, or so I was told. But they all gave me a foul look and left. It was dreadfully rude. That's why I decided... The person I'm waiting for must be one who engages with art more, who listens to their voices, and sees through their depths. Okay, we work out. The researcher works out as the one. That's the kind of person I'm looking for. Hoping for. These are some high standards. Will you fit them? Will you fit them, I wonder? Ha! I finished. Oh, fascinating. Okay, yeah. It's a stained glass style, yeah. The details have faded, so it's hard to discern, but everything appears to line up correctly. This must be how the painting looked. She lacks a face, but she's lovely, isn't she? I shouldn't have hid a horrendous secret. We ought to leave it this way and hang it up. No, we can't do that. Why not? There must have been a reason it was displayed the way it was. The artist likely intended it to be that way, so it wouldn't be right for us to change it. Did this painting's true form fail to captivate you then? No, nothing like that. From what I can tell, the fragments were torn apart in a violent manner, and yet the prior construction was clearly meant to conceal the original picture. Regardless of how it came to be painted, then ripped apart, and subsequently displayed here. And whether its creator was famous or not, it has mesmerized me, and I'm grateful to have come across it. The same goes for the painting, with the animals, of course. What an interesting perspective. I should have listened more closely to its story. But that man has a tendency to drone on. You're right, forcefully exposing its secret would be rude of us. Would you return it to its initial form, please? Okay, the footsteps, I think, is like how much progress we made for the mini story. I did my best to put it back the way it was. I should apologize to the owner later, tell him I bumped into an accident. If you can get in contact with him, would you give me my business card? I'll leave it on the desk then. In the end, there was no conclusive proof that either painting stares at guests. This one is at least more plausible than the other. Such an air of mystique around it. Could it hold a grudge over being torn, which caused it to lash out at viewers? I'd like to buy it if I can and research it more thoroughly. As long as the price isn't too exorbitant, that is. Oh, I guess the battery's starting to die. I better get going. You should come... Where did she go? Did she leave already? I didn't hear the door open, though. Or, on that same topic, just where was the owner of this place gotten off to? Let's speak to him directly about the history of the two paintings. At any rate, I may as well head back home for today. I'm exhausted after all that. Hopefully the rain has stopped now too. Then I'll be to mind the sea in the distance. Hold on a moment. Weren't there 3 paintings when I first came in here? Okay. Now we see the blacked out version. There's something red over there. Is that an eye? Oh no, this painting... I can't look. Huh? Those are arms? Are they the owners? No, I can't make eye contact. I suppose I can give you one hint. If I were to give this painting a title, it'd be... Scrutiny. I had it all wrong. I thought I was the one looking, but... It was me who was being... Ugh. So... Very... impatient. And you talk too much. You about to... Plus, I doubt you can paint. But you seem to have an eye for art. I didn't particularly mind this place, but I think I'll go to your house next. You're good. You're good at researching things, yes? The previous person called me the girl of the blue flower. I don't know my artist. I'm incomplete. So, could you learn more about me? While I take a nap? I'll call you when I wake up. Make sure to put me in a nice room. One much darker than here. All that awaited me at the gallery was a foreboding canvas blotted with a swirl of inky paint. Nevertheless, they appeared to be titled The Girl with the Blue Flower. Okay, yeah, he also forgot. And the plaque read Artist Unknown Incomplete. I decided to buy the painting from the proxy and brought it home with me. It was not a dark room. No matter how many times I look at it, all I see is swath of black paint. It has no eyes at all. And I am convinced that this is the painting from the rumor. Ordinarily, I have a difficult time delving into the history of these sort of things, but this time my brain seems to have final cinders and information is flying my way. It's almost as if I already knew about this painting somehow. This photo. I don't remember taking this. Okay, yeah. Did I take this picture of the other pieces when I went to the gallery? I can't recall. All I remember is this inky painting. It's like my memories are shrouded in murky fog. Ha! Maybe this part of the painting's curse. Can you... How odd. Both the previous owner and the one before have vanished without a trace. Paint? Me? I can feel my heart pounding in my chest. Fate must have brought us together. All the other rumors I've encountered turn out to be exaggerations, but this one... I wonder... This painting is genuinely the genuine article. Okay, yeah. And then leads up to him getting involved. Now, for the next one. An antique acquaintance of mine painted this. We used to debate artistic merit over time. Our quarrels were so heated that friends described us as borderline bestial. My acquaintance actually took a liking to that label, so he started hiding animals in his painting. Okay, it's a joke. He wasn't a bad guy, really. Sadly, he passed away at a young age a number of decades ago now. Shortly after opening my gallery, I found this painting at an auction. It wasn't attributed to any artist, but looked familiar and off the top of my head I knew. A tranquil moment in a cafe, relaxed expressions everywhere. How could you possibly hate those faces? Okay, it's the owner talking to her about the paintings. Well then. Oh, it's a chair. This is just about covers everything in the gallery. Oh, there's this one too. This one is one of mine, actually. Okay, one of the owner's paintings. It's not worth displaying, but I'll show it to you as a treat. My father was an artist, but he struggled to sell his paintings, so I had to work from a young age to help support the family. I'd head out at the crack of dawn, toil at the factory, then go home in the pitch dark. Part of me hated my father for wasting his time on paintings that didn't make any money. Damn. Nonetheless, the highlight of my day was seeing a certain stained glass window on my way home. It wasn't in the best of shape, with a bunch of cracks and stains and the like, but the twilight gave it a sort of otherworldly glow. It was captivating. Even if I finished working early, I'd still wait around until sunset just to see it. Okay, sunset again. Unfortunately, the building caught fire and the window was utterly destroyed. I'd picture it in my mind's eye whenever I passed the wreckage, but eventually my memory of it started to fade, which was more than I could bear. It was then that I was battling those regrets that I happened to enter my father's old atelier one day. And then it hit me. All I needed to do was paint the view from my memory. I quickly snatched up some paints and laboured endlessly to recreate the beloved scene. But the result was appalling to say the least. Ah, okay, that's where you ripped it up. I was so upset I tore the thing to pieces. Still, all in all, I decided to keep at it, trying again and again. Before I knew it, I'd fallen in love with painting. Ha! In short, this window was the spark that led to me becoming an artist. Ah, that's why I want to leave it as it is, to remember how I got to where I am today, warts and all. Dear me. I guess she's dozed off. That's what I get for rambling. Ha! It doesn't matter how many paintings I hang here. None can compare to your beauty. Would you give me just one more chance? I swear not to put the brush down until my life is exhausted. It is time. I'll paint until you're fully satisfied. Damn! Okay, cool. He just withered. Yeah. No wonder we saw his arms. Like, yeah, he withered his life away. But like, she actually was chill about it. Like, just like, yeah, I'll let you live. Like, not even going for full death. So please, dear girl with the blue flower, look at me just once. Huh? Is someone here? Skill issue. Ha. Oh, okay, the time ran out. Your life, okay, your life was exhausted anyway. Yeah, of course. You no longer have your eye on me. I do hope that next time you'll find someone who wins your favor. Well, we eventually got there with us. Like, after, like, a bunch of people. It was the researcher, and then last one was the buyer. Oh, no, the buyer didn't engage with the painting, but the buyer was the one who gave it to us. The researcher, collector, then the collector got sucked in. And then the buyer got it. And then, yeah. Okay. Oh, that's a gallery. Oh, okay, I see. We get, like, concept art and stuff. Yeah. Well, what? Hold on. Okay, we need to get all these deaths still. Beheaded, fail at peeling an apple, and continuously paint peeled apples. Paint peeled apples and fail at peeling an apple. I don't know how that would work, but Okay, so fail at peeling an apple and then keep painting peeled apples. Don't know how that would work though. A bit weird. That was okay. Yeah, we know. Yo, day 1 plus. Okay, cool. So the apple peeling, but then keep painting peeled apples. Okay, we need the apple from here and the knife. Okay, yeah, we know she was being difficult so that they never find the painting. No, rather not find, but like so that there'll never be a painting made that would satisfy the old man. Okay, cool. Give you the knife. No, apple first, and then the knife. But she's also being difficult. Well, despite imitating the previous girl, yeah. But the painting herself is a different entity entirely. Okay, cool. So fail at peeling an apple. I guess if we go by time, maybe. Oh no, if we do red, I think. If we do red. Why are you painting that? Give it to me. No. Okay, that's a bit weird then. That's a bit weird. Blah. Ping an apple. Okay, cool. Take your apple first. Fail at peeing an apple. Okay, this is the blue apple poison. Then fail at peeling. Or keep painting peeled apples. Okay, but we only have 1 life left. Unless we time her out, and that counts as failing. Because beheaded, fail at peeling the apple, continuously paint peeled apples. We only have 1 life left. Okay, yes. Oh, I see. Wait, does he fall asleep? Giving her a knife does nothing. The knife part minced, yeah. Rolled and... How do we get rolled, actually? I forgot. Keep painting peeled apples. Fail at peeling. Maybe if you put it up here, it's weird. Where you painting that? Give it to me. Okay, I'm a bit okay, yeah. I'll just check because I was a bit confused on how to do this one. Because I think like after we get the apple, it's like, yeah, I don't know. We'll see then. So day 1 plus. Paint a red apple during step 3. We got that. No. Did we? I thought we got that. Huh. During step 1, paint apple on her lap. It should roll the table. Paint 3 apples. Oh, paint 3 during step 1? Oh, I see. Wait, what? We can do that in step 1. Oh, I see. Because we did it peeled already, but we didn't spam it. I see. I see. Just keep doing peeled apples. I give you the... Okay, yeah, I see. You have to keep spamming this one. Not used to the conditions that require spamming. Give you the demonstration first. Shit. I think it's fine. I think it's on the table. Let's give it to me already peeled. Do you love the color yellow that much? Yellow means caution, doesn't it? And honey is yellow too. Oh. I thought of a great treat to give you. How about a sweet apple and honey tart? Ha! Having been swarmed by bees, their head was horribly swollen and... Ha! Fair. Alright, cool. And the other one, it's a beheaded paint an apple during step. It's a yellow one during. Oh, okay. Right. During step 3. We just never. Did I not do that? I swear I did, but whatever. I could swear I did. I could swear I did, but whatever. Where are you painting at? Give it to... Yeah, okay, that's the... Oh, okay. I think it's because we're not painting in her hand. Oh, right. It's on her hand we're meant to do it. Right. On her hand. Right. Because last time we put the peeled one in... Yeah. I mean, give it to me and it's like... it doesn't satisfy you enough. But I guess because your hand position... Yeah. When your hands are like... open. Okay, knife. Okay, then yeah, when her hand is open now, we give her a red apple. Fail at peeling apple means don't peel at all. That isn't peeled at all. I'm so much better than you. Incompetent artist, get the neck sliced open. Damn. Okay, yeah, more of her head stuff. Head in the studio. No trace of the murder has been found. Okay, cool. That's all of the ones there. Now we need day empty, buried, sewed up. Day 2. I think day 2 day 2 plus. I think. Day 2 plus. Let's see what the hints are first. Oopsie, wrong one. Exhibit. Deaths, not deaths. Empty. Do you want? Okay, yeah. Paint a plate. Oh, okay. Paint the same plate. Paint the plate and smack the same color. Oh, okay. And then eat the snack without her. Eat the snack. Eat the snack. Oh, this is all day. Yeah, this is all day 1, isn't it? Day 2, part 1, I think. Let me check. I think that's day 2, part 1. Okay, this is day 2, 1, right? Because dehydrated and frozen were part 2. Oh. Okay. One of them is really tough though. The sewed up one is really tough. Eat the snack without her. That one's pretty like more tough. Okay, these are all day 2 part 1 for this. Okay. Yeah, these are all day 2 part. These are all day 2 1. These are all day 2 1. Okay, cool. Yo, good to see you again. Day 2. Okay, now I need the plate and the macarons. Gosh, this phone. Okay. Teacup is part 2. Macarons on the table. Look, it makes me hungry. I think they're probably... Oh, I see. That's the hint. That's the hint for that. They're probably edible. That's the hint for that. I'd rather have this than the apple. I'll try a bite. It doesn't taste like anything. Okay, yeah. And then she gets pissed. Oh. What's that in your mouth there? Don't tell me you're eating snacks without me. You never open that greedy mouth again. I'm particularly good at sewing, you know? Okay, cool. That's how the sewed ending works. Damn. Discover new stitches all over their body. Sewed up. Okay, cool. Works out. You're still not ready? Having the same color, same food and colors is boring. Cool. Now this one, yeah, do a plate over her face. Okay, I never realized that. It took 4 hours for that. Ha. Okay. Thrusting an empty plate in my face. Can't have anything. Yeah. LMT your face. The victim was discovered in the studio with their face completely gouged out. Okay, damn. Fair. Okay, then we have to make... This one's a bit more weird though. Make them the same... Oh, I guess it's still... Okay, yeah. Make them the same color. Faith or death. Ha, we'll play that one. Maybe we'll play that one day. But I think it's more like jump scary, that game, I believe. It's more jump scary, that one though. Oh, backwards. I knew you understand. But they're the same color as the plate. They hardly stick out that way. Okay, yeah, the artist's shadow is always here. The victim was discovered buried in the floor of the studio with their legs sticking out. He just decided to just force slam us. Alright, cool. Stomped. This one is weird. Stomped is a weird one. How does that one work? Paint her a horse. Oh, we need to get the horse. The horse. Cool. Cool. That's just okay. That one was a lot more weird to get. Paint her a horse. You have to get the horse image from this. Oh, cat. Okay, yeah, now that we know just what that cat is gone. Okay, yeah, Kato. And then the bird cage. And the cat leads to the whoa. You wake. Cool, now we give her a horse. Okay, this one is a lot more vague to get. Young boy in a horse. A horse. Maybe a horse would? A glossy coat and 4 strong legs. Cat and a bird. They're in a cage in her room. Well, I guess it's her sister's room as well. Well, the old man's room, old man's sister's room. Okay, now horse. You want a horse? Go holding. We can't make her hold a horse. Make it into a purple horse. What? A horse? A horse. It's a little cramped in here. Entirely too cramped, in fact. Why would you paint a horse inside a room? Are you as daft as that brush of yours? The victim was discovered in the studio, their bodies split in 2 by some powerful force. Damn. Not even getting stomped on, like, just in your head. Your whole body split by a horse. Jeez. Alright, what are we missing now? Missing one from each day. Okay, we got all the ones from day 4. Day 5, drowned. Day 5, drowned. Painting the horses here. Ha! 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 Okay, day 5, drowned. How do we get drowned then? Drowned. Paint something other than a bridge. Oh, I didn't know we could do that. Okay. Cool. cool. Day 6, I think day 5? Day 5. Day 6 was... yeah, day 5. Day 5 was when we go outside. Okay. There's a bench. Okay, we need to get all of this stuff first. This one has a bit of setup. But it's not too long. To be fair, it's not like text heavy, let's say. It's like really succinct. Even with skipping. Well, with skipping especially, but... it makes getting the other endings not too bad. Oh dear. Okay, we can't do... yeah, now we paint the umbrella for you. Before I melt in the rain. And then you want a green umbrella. Okay, now we get everything. The bridge. And then the bench. And the 3 angels. And then... you don't need the crown. Let's see, sketch. Are we missing something? No, we're not. It's just those 5. Okay, so red bench and angel pointing. Red bench. Okay, now we wait. Let her have her tea. I think Stomped is my favorite death because how bored do you make her? It's like, yeah, why the hell would you put a horse inside the house? That you catch her off guard even. Like, she still kills you, but it's like, she gets like surprised. Okay, and now angel with a bow, green angel with a bow. Now put anything in the river besides... this one was, yeah, this one was more tricky as well. Anything, something besides 1. Huh? You want me to cross over the stream on that? But with such unstable footing, I'll fall. The victim discovered in the studio was found to have water in their lungs. It's what they drowned in yet. Okay, cool. That's all of them now. Death gallery. Okay, 100%. And let's check out what secret she has for us now. You reached every dead ending. Total deaths 82. I see you've gathered all the different possible deaths. Magnificent. I'll tell you a scary story as a reward. It's about porting this game. Ha! I won't let you leave until you've heard the whole thing. I hope you're prepared. This game was originally made for smartphones. Because I'm a vertical portrait, the game was perfect for playing while holding a phone. But then I heard the port needed to be orientated horizontally. Horizontal. When a vertical layout is moved to a horizontal screen, you can suddenly see things that weren't meant to be seen, and clicking things that weren't meant to be clicked. So the edges became shrouded in an accursed, mysterious dark mist. The camera movement was adjusted, some pictures redrawn. More and more things kept needing to be changed. So many things. Moving to a new system is rather difficult, it turns out. And then it was decided that there'd be a new episode, so that people who played the smartphone version could have something new to enjoy. But the ending didn't really leave room for a sequel, now did it? It was quite the predicament. So instead, there will be a great unveiling of a prequel story. It existed as a vague idea when the phone version was made. I guess it's like if you didn't see the researcher prequel, yeah, it's another hint towards that exists, or just being told straight up. Actually, giving it form was an arduous process, a very arduous process indeed. Why say you're going to make it then, I wonder? Anyway, it was in fact completed in the end. Do be sure to give it a read. It's a tale from before I intruded your abode, but I hope you enjoy it nonetheless. Oh dear, have I been rambling? I'll give you another reward as thanks for your patience. When you return to the menu screen, look in the lower right. I opened up my favourite room for you. Keep your mouth sewn shut as you enter, and be sure to listen carefully. Oh, do you want to hear my scary story again? Certainly, I'll take as many times as you like. If you recommend this game to an acquaintance, that is. I see you've gathered. Magnificent. Okay, yeah. Back to the menu. Oh, sound room, bottom right. Okay, yeah, for the music in this game. Okay, yeah, cool. Okay, this this is just like super fast cat. Okay, cool. That was the Fall for Bricks is funny, but yeah, there isn't really an open end for a sequel. It's like we're now besties with with the girl in the painting, so we're chill now. We're just besties. All right, let's check out the concept stuff then. Initial game concept 1. A game idea born 3 days before the release of my previous game, Terracine. And so begins the everlasting development hell. I'd mostly just settled on the game system, though nothing was settled and I went through hell later. Specifics are important. Girl plot version. Drawn for the initial demo version. I don't even know exactly what the black flowery stuff on her arm is. Ha! Initial cat. I want to add a cat, so I drew this while referencing a photo. My family gave it a look and grimaced. Ha! Expression practice. Honestly, she got some really nice expressions. They're fun. They're fun. I've got the cats for a while and practiced drawing the girl's expressions. Poses. I wanted the painting to have different compositions as the game progressed. This cursed the development process. Ha! Second, cats. I was frustrated that I can't draw cats well. I want to prove myself to a family, so I got A+. I got A+ in art, you know? Deform cats. It was too early for me to try to deform style. I want to draw realistic cats. My battle of cats continues. Ha! Cats. I was drawing every single picture of a cat I could find. My hand wasn't listening to what I wanted to do. Final cat. I think it's the best cat I drew, but it doesn't even get used in the game. Why? Okay, yeah, we see like these cats around. Well, no. We see like some of these ones kind of. Setting on tone. I was trying to find a mood for her that matched the story, but nothing felt right. Also, I can't draw clothes. I want to see what other games this one has actually. They're on Steam. It's got it's quaint in a good way. It's charming. Okay, nothing else on Steam besides this one at least. Yet. Example. Unable to stand idly by, an acquaintance drew me an example. It's so good, I should have asked him to do the whole thing. Ha! Honestly, the cover one just works pretty nicely. It captures like her like mischievousness as well, let's say. Front facing. I settled on the design but wasn't confident I could keep it consistent from different angles. I want to only draw her front facing front. Angel sketches. I showed this to an artist friend of mine at a restaurant. They said, whoa, that's awful. I almost cried. Damn. Up until 2 weeks before release, I was going to use this in the official version. The pointing angel was so spirited. Protagonist studio. I want to take a picture of a studio in a gallery by the coast. I would take a picture of a studio in a gallery by the coast. On the way back, I missed the bus and got stuck in a typhoon. Damn. The sea. The waves are so rough. I caught a bus 3 hours later, made it to this closest station. The trains weren't running. Ha! Okay, I guess that's why that was included in the prequel. Movement notes. I wanted some poses that use the frame. Below was an attempt to draw the town. Never appears in story. Poster idea for events. Old. A poster design I drew when the game's title was still incomplete novel. It got scrapped along with the title. Ha. Pretty cool though, idea. Like concept, like, yeah. The whole like death part and then her there. But that was used later for the bad endings. Poster idea for a new event new. Okay, yeah, this one looks better. Looks cooler, I guess. More front facing, but more it draws more. But like, she's more like in the sly here. Well, here she's more up front and center. After brainstorming with a friend all night, I settled on the current title. It's helped me pin down the mechanics too. Go for events. Drawn with gusto the day before an event. I thought it turned out incredibly well. Let's see how product evolved. Yeah, it's like one thing I love to see is like, you know, work in progress stuff, like art, concept art, that sort of thing. It's like, it's always nice to see. I love seeing that kind of thing, honestly. Like development process. It's like, what's it called? I like seeing, what's it called? The work behind it matters as well, besides the final product type deal. I thought it turned out incredibly well, but it was shelved for story reasons. I see. Oops. Trees. In the prototype, there were going to be a bunch of trees growing around the painting. There's a hard enough drawing an apple, but I had to add bananas, pineapples, and melons. That was enough. Well, maybe not, you could have maybe done another fruit besides pineapple. But I guess like it's more visually different, I guess. Animals. Dog. Playful dog, side profile horse, raging bird. I never practiced dogs a lot, but never made it to the game. Horse, fluffy bird, shoebill, leaping cat. The shoebill never appears in game. Ha. But yeah, the fluffy bird does though. When it's the massive one. Brushes and palettes. Originally the player was going to collect paint from a creature wandering around the studio, but the idea got scrapped. It worked out, I think, without it. Like, it keeps it really like focused on just us and the girl. Hand sketches. Hands are entirely too hard to draw. I always have a hard time fingering all the fingers. Fair. Hands be hands. Selling on tone. When the story is revised later in the process, the ghost will have to be changed. I want to make an action game. Good luck. Okay, yeah, like very mischievous there. Unused pictures. Many pictures were unused because they didn't fit the puzzles. The tragedy of not defining the mechanics first. Fair. Development hell, truly, as they say. Sitting on chair. I wanted to do a composition similar to Mona Lisa for the first day of the story, but I gave up on the idea. I see. I get what you're going for. Proportions are hard. I'm not sure that thin neck can really support her head. Ha! Well, we know how that turned out with her head. So I can't draw clothes. Honestly, like, it's worked out for like the impression of clothes, at least. Like, it has like this, like, the artwork in general has like a sketchy feel to it, but it's part of the charm. On 2019, I thought the game was 82% done. It wasn't even half a year. It wasn't released until half a year after that. That was maddening. Development hell, truly. Cute icons and stickers. Put a sticker on a boss's PC. It'll curse them to skip with their coffee. Feel free to give it a try. Ha! Nice idea for protagonist. Give up on putting that bear in the game. It would destroy the mood. Yeah, it would. Broken Neck was due to trouble with proportions. I think it just worked out funnily enough, I guess. Because like, I guess it's like, yeah, when you draw like anime style-ish, it's like you sometimes can tend to like make the neck too small sometimes. It just ends up being a case sometimes. Icon image. Icon from the previous, when the game's release. That's my game terror scene. I'm good at peeling apples, you know? Release. On February 2019... What? February 19, 2020. Curse was broken. The last of these images were drawn after release. Unused line stickers. Made after release. They were supposed to take a week, but they took 3 months. Everything is cursed. Ha! If you want to buy cursed line stickers, you want to give them to your friends. You can't resist the urge. Ha! Tokyo Game Show 2020. Drawn for the online exhibition announcement. I want to display a cursed painting in Makuhari Messe. Trick or Dead End 2020 Halloween art. Award commemoration. I want a Google Play Best of 2020 in the Indie Division award. I was so shocked that I nearly knocked over my chair. Mug sketch. I decided to make merch for the upcoming first anniversary. Should have been finished in 3 days, but first anniversary. Thank you for playing. 1 year finally passed since the game's release. Why isn't my new game completed yet? Everything is cursed. Second anniversary. 2 years have finally passed since my game's release. Why isn't my new game completed yet? I made this picture into transparent file folder too. Ah. Oh yeah, the purple tea as well. First picture in ages. Why isn't my new game? Truly, the suffering development, huh? Okay, this is the art used for the thumbnail. It's from the Steam page as well. It's the Steam library page, artwork rather. Third anniversary. Oh, okay, more like a refined style from not like less like painty, sketchy. 3 days have 3 days. 3 years have finally passed since the game's release. Why isn't my new game complete yet? I mean, this picture into transparent file folder. Oh no, okay, yeah. Those clear files. That's what they mean. I was thinking like computer folder icons and horse. Porting development 1. When I got the opportunity to port the game, I decided to make a prequel. This is the first time I've joined her in a while. Not quite sinister enough. But I think I guess like she's sinister until like she chills out once she finds out who she was. Because it's a prequel, the painting could still be fully cursed. Ah, I see. Fair. But for some reason, she always ends up looking so gentle. Be more cursed. You have like the later version of her in mind, and not like her previous, like when she's like more like antagonistic. Lion, okay, lion, sheep, yeah. And then lion, sheep, wolf. I went to a gallery in the mountains for reference, but it's supposed to be sunny. I ended up downpouring. I think I saw the sea and rainbow in the distance. Ah, okay, yeah. 4th anniversary. Oh, that's cool. 4 years after, like really nice, like it's like negative space type deal with it. Everything is cursed as usual, but I believe both the port and my new game will be completed. The end. Hope to see you again soon. Ah, okay, yeah, that's cool. Good to see that. Okay, yeah, we'll call it here then. Well, let me go to the epilogue just to get this title screen, like, clean, let's say. Not clean, but the ending one. Let's see. And let me open the window. I think we can. Okay, we can't skip the credits, but we'll go through it one more time. We'll go through it one more time. Aw. But it is kind of cool, like, I guess, like, the painting does see herself as separate from the model. It's like, she knows that she's not her. Like, she's her own thing, essentially. Which is kind of a cool, like, I guess, like, yeah. Like, there's no identity crisis type deal, or, like, the painting being haunted. Well, I guess, like, there is still, like, some supernatural elements, but, like, it's less about the painting being haunted, I guess. Like, you could say cursed in the sense of, like, yeah, the same room, and like both the model and the sister die in the same way. But what's it called? You could more like speculate on that. Whether it actually is cursed or not. Alright, tomorrow we have like another shortish, horror-ish game of sorts. I don't know how long that will take. Like, apparently it has like multiple endings or something, so it might take more than one stream. We'll see. We'll see how tomorrow is. But I enjoyed this game a lot. Like, short and sweet type deal. And it was nice, like, yeah, discovering like the slow build up. Like, it was slow with the build up towards like who this girl is and stuff like that. And how the whole thing happens, like, yeah, damn. No, this was nice. I look forward to like other stuff by this part one. Did they have like a social media or anything to follow? Let me check. They have Sleeping Museum, Game Dev. They have a website. They have a YouTube. Okay, do they have a social media? They do. Yeah. All right, that's cute. Well, cute, cool. I like the art. Has like a pretty like nice feel to it. Yeah, what's the other game they mentioned? Okay, yeah, they have another game. They have a bunch of games in progress, I guess. Mekuriri Witch, then Terracine. Terracine? Let me see. Terracine is The Light of Her Life. Okay, it's only on mobile though. But maybe, who knows? Maybe they'll release it on Steam at some point as well. Unless it only is for mobile. We'll see. We'll see. Gotta go. See you in like a month whenever I randomly pop up. No problem yet. See you whenever. See you whenever we see you. Have a nice day. Have a nice day. Have a nice day. But yeah, we'll wrap up here as well. I mean, we are wrapping up, rather. Okay, yeah. I mean, it's cute, yeah. The whole earring thing as well. It's like something that differentiates her from the other, what's it called? The other ones, of course. It's actually her this time and not just imitating the sister. Thank you for painting me. Ah, like I said, the sea is also here as well. Alright, cool. We'll call it here for now then. Tomorrow we got another somewhat spook game-ish. We'll see. I just saw it randomly on Steam. I was like, yeah, cool, this looks cool. So we'll see. Anything else? Not really. Unless like something pops up, but I'll see. Maybe, maybe not. We shall see. Alright, this was cool. I enjoyed this a lot. I liked it a lot. So yeah. Alright. Nice to have like some short games as well to play, rather than it being like, cool, we're in for like a whole series. Alright, cool. All for today, and thanks. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.